Hello, everybody. Welcome to Genshin time. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Welcome to Two Twinks, One Game. I don't have my camera set up properly.
I was gonna say you haven't animated, you haven't alived yet.
Yeah, that's because I had my webcam turned around. Wait, hang on, there's my...
But hello, Calc. And I think Prince is gone now, but anyone else lurking? Howdy. Everybody had a good, today and yesterday since I was gone at the store getting milk.
Milk and cigarettes.
Yep, you know me, I love cigarettes so much. First order of business is I have rolling to do, so let's knock that out of the way and see what my fucking 5-star is.
Kazchan, what was it that you said in chat earlier that I wanted to say something about? Hold on.
Stream chat or like Discord?
Yeah, stream chat. Oh yeah, he said, good to see other royalty in here. What do you mean? I'm here.
The little lad from the UK? Twink royalty?
Could be.
Watch it be a fucking weapon. Yep, god damn it. It's a fucking... it's a book with wings.
Wait, which banner did you roll on?
Standard.
Right. How did you know that you were going to get a 5-star?
Math.
What?
Oh, hey, I also got Sayu, though. That's fucking Pog.
I'm gay, I can't do maths.
That's like... she's the number 1 4-star I wanted. She's so cute, I love her. And she spin.
You must play League of Legends.
No, no, I'm gay. I have no interest in her like that, but she's cute.
I know, but it's funny. Also, hearing Jed's voice, he's not been in chat, so I'm assuming he's probably busy.
Oh, well, I mean, we'll go for a few hours. He could show up later.
Yeah.
Possible.
I want to talk to him again, though.
I know, I like it when he says maths.
What?
When you say maths, when British people say maths.
Well, yeah, that's why it's cool when you do more than one equation. That's the plural.
See, I don't know which one makes more sense to me, because I get that, like, mathematics shortened into maths. Like, that works.
There is more than one equation. 2 plus 2 isn't the only equation, therefore maths.
I mean, this isn't even...
annoying.
Like, is counting math? Because if so, then yes, but like really that's it.
Yeah, I would say so, because if we don't count counting, then I don't know maths at all.
Okay, and speaking of my math, it looks like I have 67 wishes until I would roll my next 5-star. So trying to roll for Xingqiu is like iffy, and I want him, but like obviously I'll do it on Ganyu's banner, because then if I fuck up and like get a 5-star, then at least I have another 5-star.
Yeah. I honestly though, I don't know the odds. I haven't pulled him once. I pulled Yanfei like 4 times though.
Well, in theory, it should be the same for all of them. Because I looked into this with last time.
4 times.
So far, I've gotten 2 Betos and 1 Yanfei, because I accidentally rolled Yanfei. Like, I'm now at the point where when I get in here, I literally have to, like, stop, don't touch anything, look at the controls, and make sure I hit shop instead of wish. Because I did 2 10 pulls accidentally, and I got Yanfei and then some other weapon thingy.
Is my avatar low?
I am.
Well, yeah.
So if we're 67 away, and realistically, I'll probably get it like 10 early. I probably don't want to roll more than like 5 times. We'll see. We'll do a couple here and see what happens. Yeah, Genshin math.
The worst kind.
A weapon. Not ideal.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've like looked at like the wheel thing, and there's been absolutely no notifications.
Which wheel thingy?
Like when you press L1. Oh, follow bot, lovely.
Yeah.
Can I do something about that?
Let's.
Yep, I can. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. You're always faster about that than I am.
Well, yeah, that's because it's on my third monitor, so I can just alt-tab out of the game. Ooh, slime.
Alright, come on, Xingqiu. Another Yanfei. Xingqiu.
Yeah. What even is Yanfei? I know that she exists. What is she?
Fire mage. Which decently handy if I like got her leveled up enough.
I am not too bothered. I feel like I've like got my team now. Like I figured out what my playstyle is. I know what I like. I know what works well for me. It's just like,
God damn it, another fucking weapon.
The only thing I really have to do now is like swap out the characters, like if I want to keep going. So like maybe swapping out Chongyun for Ito at some point whenever he becomes available again. But I don't know. I'm quite liking the ice and water combo.
Yeah. Another Beto. Okay, I don't know if I can keep rolling. This is gonna get dangerous.
Wait. Isn't Water Boy on the 4-star thing that you get for free?
Yes, but that's why I'm doing this, because I would if I got him from this, then I can get Ningguang from that.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
And the upcoming 4 stars. I think I talked about this on some other stream. It's Toma, who I have, someone else who I have, and then Fischl, who's an archer, and I don't give a shit.
Wait. Next banner?
Next banner with Yaemiko. Yeah.
There's going to be Toma.
Yes.
Can they stop putting characters that I like just for 1 month?
And then after that, Raiden and Kokomi, which it sounds like are going to be 2 for 1, like how Zhongli and Ganyu are right now. And I would like... I mean, I'd like all of them, honestly. If I could get, like, Yaemiko and Raiden and Kokomi, that'd be great. No way in hell that's happening. So I think I'm going to try to go for Kokomi, because I think I want her as my healer instead of Barb. Yeah, he is next banner. He's a 4-star, so you can...
I'm upset, though.
I feel like people can get him if he's just a 4-star.
Yeah, but, like, I don't want to put in effort.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more wish here.
I've had enough of...
Fuck! I got a 5, damn it.
Oh,
shit.
Lol.
I mean, at least it's Ganyu. Yeah.
I got him. Didn't you want her?
Less than I wanted the other characters that are coming up. I mean, I got a 4-star weapon too.
Okay, question though. Why do you actually want Jingto?
Because he's a good support. Like, I want to have characters.
He's not a great support unless you, like, actually already have, like, Ice in your party.
Well, I fucking have Ganyu now, so there's that. But, man, fucking...
He doesn't really do much support-wise, and he's mainly a sub-DPS IMO.
I got that, like, 17 wishes early. That's too early.
Nah. Shush.
So, but now I have to actually...
Oh, but now you've reset, so you can get your 50-50 as well, and you can lose that again. Well,
no, but I haven't lost to 50-50 yet, so...
Yeah, but you could lose your next 50-50, is what I'm saying, because now you've got to deal with that again.
Well, this doesn't affect the 50-50 odds. This just means that instead of, like, being, a couple wishes away from Kokomi or whoever, now I have to, like, fucking save up again, which is annoying.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just can't speak English.
That might fucking prompt me to buy the battle pass, because I was thinking about that.
I like leveled up like 7 times on the battle pass today. I was like, how?
All right. Well, what talents did I get on these dum-dums? Some charge attack bullshit on Yanfei. And on Beto, her lightning arcs more. Neither of those are terribly exciting.
You haven't lost 50-50 yet. Why does everyone around me have better luck than me? I
To
lost
be
mine.
fair,
Like 15 minutes on stream.
I realize that any streak on that is nothing to like sneeze at, but it's only been 3 so far. It's been Ito, Zhongli, and now accidentally Ganyu.
Okay, but like, think about how like something funny said in the server that they lost it 4 times.
Yeah.
I've only done one 50-50, apart from my European account doesn't count. So like, I've only done one 50-50 on here and I lost it.
Like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I will be very appreciative that I have Ganyu, but or I don't. Maybe this is gonna make me do bad things and put a little bit more money into this. You know?
No.
No, I'm not talking about just completely going nuts and wailing, but like the battle pass, for example. I think I mathed it out and I get like 12 wishes from that. And then it's also going to reset soon. So if I bought like this battle pass and the next battle pass, then I'd be getting, you know, an okay number of wishes without going nuts. Because it's still...
I was like an inch away from just giving in and spending money to get Zhongli, but I'm glad that I didn't.
Yeah. I don't... And also, like, I don't know that I need any of these ladies. Like, they're good. You know, like Raiden and Yaimiko would both kind of just be to have, because I'm not planning on using them. Kokomi, I do think I would maybe use, but honestly, I don't know if she is actually gonna be better or not. Like, I need to talk to, like, Park or somebody who knows this shit. I mean, Em, you probably know this decently well, right? Like, how does Kokomi function as a healer? Because I think it's like Goro's thing, where I like put down a field, and then if I'm in the field, I reap the benefits of it. Versus Barb, where it's like that it'll just heal whoever the thingy is on. I need to look too and see if this book is something I want on like Lisa, since she's the only one that I really am using right now as a mage. Attack-wise, that is. And then I guess this is new too. So I got like 4 new weapons, which is not terrible, but obviously like you know, that's not really what we're out here searching for. Unless they fucking add Ito's weapon into like the general pool someday, then that would be amazing.
I doubt it. They'll probably keep it as like a thingy forever.
I don't think there are very many character weapons that are in that pool. I think Zhao's maybe is. There's 1 or 2, but not a lot. What do you want to use, tiny child?
Is 205 is not a bigger number than 232. Cringe. I'm like, my brain is just fully on like alchemy and stuff right now and artifacts, just because like I've like finally started to figure it out, and so I'm just like, I've got like one of the ones that I need for what's his face, Chongyun, one of the 5-star ones, and so I'm just trying to level the piss out of that right now.
Sounds like a good plan. I am not even gonna fuck with these 2 right now because I'm not using them. We'll do that later. I'm gonna do a cube. I'm gonna do a Fortnite cube, and then I'll come back and do another Fortnite cube later. I realized as I'm getting my Geo Boys up and ready to level, that they, you know, because like I've gotten other characters to 80, but I haven't like paid close attention on getting them to 90.
Time for some training?
Other than Traveler, because he's basically free to get to 90. You know, like upgrade wise.
Yeah.
Anyway, you fucking need a goddamn million like elemental gem fragment thingies, like way more than you would get by just like getting the other stuff you need from the bosses, and that's really obnoxious and I don't like it. So essentially you just have to sit and farm, you know, whatever element boss for like 10 years. Unless you're a paid player and then you use like the alchemy thingy to change like your ice into earth or something like that.
Unless you're a paid player and then you use your vast amounts of wealth and your large virginity to and the stench that comes from your unshowered armpits. Sorry, League players.
Well, League players aside, I feel like just about everyone we know like wails for this.
Yeah. Park included.
Park included.
I like him, so I'll give him a pass.
Like, I don't know, Em, how much have you wailed on this? I feel like you've wailed on this, right?
I don't want to... I'm running out of artifacts. So, like, use them.
Yeah. I've not, like, leveled artifacts in a while, but it's not fun to be, like, running out of resources.
I'm looking at these and I'm trying to decide, like, okay, which ones do I need less? And it's, like, difficult. One enhanced item is selected. What the heck does that mean? Oh, that means I've got 5. Oh well, who cares?
If you're feeding something that you've leveled into something else, you're not like losing that. Like it'll feed it more XP, so it works out. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm gaming because like my previous artifact, my new artifact is now at the same like amount as my previous one, but I've still got 6 more levels to go on it, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're seeing this, but like on my avatar, I realized for the past 3 weeks, I forgot to enable the bones on the hair. So it was completely static.
I don't know if I paid close enough attention or not.
No, I completely forgot to enable it for like 2 weeks, but now I can do it. I can move my head and it actually moves the hair with it.
50 over the span of playing for 8 months. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, that's not bad. Versus, I mean, I would say Park, but Plouf funded him, so.
I feel like he's also probably spent his own money as well at some point in time.
Oh, no, he has. He has. He mentioned that he has. But he spent more of Plouf's money than his own.
The outlier to me, if I'm fucking remembering this number correctly, is I think Fal said they spent like $1,000 on this.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I can probably confirm that information.
I remember
and then,
something like that, and I was.
I don't have a number from Mo, but Mo has also definitely spent some shmoney.
I think I remember something about that number though, like $1,000, and I remember us both saying like you could have bought like an Xbox and like a bunch of games with that much.
Yeah, you could have bought like you could have bought both new consoles or like 1 million games.
Yeah, no, you could have bought both new consoles if you can find them, and like at least a game for each with $1,000.
I was scared with their money. I remember having this conversation.
Money that they don't have. Like that's my main concern.
Well, Fallon's in high school, so I don't know how you get $1,000 in high school to begin with.
Must have rich parents, I guess.
But M doesn't like buy other games.
Right.
I think M is like squarely in like the free-to-play zone.
Right. I don't know how much mention you saw of it, but I bought Scarlet Nexus and I plan to play that on stream at some point.
Yeah, I saw it. It said you were playing it today, so I figured you were like testing something out.
Oh yeah, I was just like, because Xbox cringe, when I put it in, I don't know if you've ever had this issue or if it's the same on, actually you don't buy physical games, never mind.
Yeah, I have not, last generation on Xbox or PlayStation, or this one, I have not inserted a disc into my consoles.
Okay, well, listen, it was £12 versus going on the Xbox store and paying 50. So, you know. But I, like, often when I put the disc in, it's like, oh, you need to update this game. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. But apparently, if you try to update the game while it's also trying to install itself, it will just stop and nothing will work until you uninstall the game, reinstall it, and then tell it not to update. So
fun.
I opened the game just to update it, and that's it. I'm excited to play it in 30 FPS.
Yeah.
That's not that big a deal. I looked at like a comparison thing for like the original Xbox One versus like all the new ones and stuff. And oh boy. I mean, it might play in 30 FPS, but at least it doesn't look as like it doesn't look like an iPhone 4 game.
Hi, Carter. All right. Well, I got Xingqiu from the character, not from rolling, from the. Actually, fuck, I'm stupid. I should have kept rolling at this point. Well.
Well.
Oh well. I invited him from the thingy. I'll get Ningguang someday. It's not like it's not like I need her.
If you get Waterboy again, you just get like C1 him, and that's fine. I just went with Chongyun because I wanted C1 Chongyun, and that's it.
Well, at this point, I might as well wait, presumably for the Raiden Kokomi double thing, and get whatever 4 stars are in there.
Oh, I didn't even realize my Chongyun was C2. Ooh. Gaming. 4 3 games. Some games were given to me by my cousin who hasn't played them in a long time, so I got them.
Oh. Wait, did I... Oh, hello, Ploof. Did I say you were in the free-to-play zone? Because I meant to say Fal was in the free-to-play zone. But I imagine just with high school-age people, y'all probably, like...
How can they be in the free-to-play zone if they spent $1,000 on it?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, they don't buy... They don't do what I do, and they're not just like, oh, hey, $60 game, $60 game, $60 game, etc. It's like they play free-to-play games to like save money, and then inevitably they end up spending money in those anyway.
Oh, right. Understood.
What did I want to do? Have you been keeping up with that Tanuki thing?
I have. I'm on... 1 second. That's how I like got all of my stuff today, is I finished off the Fleeting Colors in Flight. I've completely done with that now. And the Tanuki thing, I'm on number 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ningguang at C6 and I'm upset. I feel like...
who is it? Hold on. I have someone at like C5 or something, and it just makes me so upset.
Is it Barb or Xiangling?
No. It's Noelle. She's at C5.
Oh, yeah. Who gives a fuck about Noelle?
No one. I mean, Goro's at C3. I'm happy with that. Is it Zhang Ling? She's at C3.
Don't want any trouble with me.
Who else? I think that's it. For, like,
I think I have her at 4 or 5.
C3. Yanfei's at C3 because I pulled her 4 times.
Yeah, I feel you on Ningguang M, because like, who wants fucking C6 characters unless it's the couple that you're gonna use for realsies?
Yeah, I think my flatmate was like upset about the fact that he's got like C4 Diluc or something. Because isn't Diluc 5-star?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that must be upsetting.
Hey, wait. Huh?
She kept getting all my 4-star rolls. Yanfei's got like all of my 4-star rolls. Apart from like last banner in which Goro got all my 4-star rolls.
What's going on? Can't you see me?
Is he in your main party?
He was. I've swapped him out with Zhong Li.
Okay.
Just because like I really just did not use him like at all. But
that's
Zhong Li's become like my defense. So
yeah, I feel you on that. I'm also just like, yeah, give me one of everything.
Quiet.
I'm not that bothered. I have like a set list of characters that I want to take off the list, and then I'm not really too bothered about anything else unless like someone comes out that's just equally as broken as Zhongli.
There are benefits to having all of them though. Like, you need lots of people for Spiral Abyss. Various characters have good passives for like when you're crafting stuff, or when you're cutting wood or trying to find resources from a certain zone.
I keep what's the cutting wood thing for? I completely forget every time.
Ito. So when you use him to cut wood, you have a chance of getting more, and then wood is for like crafting thingies for your teapot.
Yeah, I haven't touched the teapot in like a good 2-3 weeks or so.
You should, because you get at least a smattering of primo gems for getting it leveled. And then also you can plant stuff in there, like including some of the plants that you need to level up characters.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's stuff that I need to do. I'm just like, for the past like 2 weeks, I've just been so burnt out on this game that I haven't touched it until like today when I just put like 5 hours into it all of a sudden.
Yeah.
No worries. You put on
Because
quite
I'm
convincing
I've
performance.
mentioned this before, like I'm the type of person that gets burnt out on stuff real easy. So that's why I only stream 3 times a week. That's why I have a tendency to like give up on games and just stop playing them forever.
Right.
It's just 'cause I
Yeah,
burn out
Calc,
easy.
Ito makes hella wood. He just makes
do.
so much wood pop up. I hope you don't get burned out on
What is
Scarlet
going on?
Nexus. I hope you enjoy it.
We were on the same side.
How long of a game is it?
Good question.
I'm not 100%ing it. I would rather
We could
kill
find out. We could look at the playlist on my channel and figure out how many hours I put into it.
But
Granted,
you're a gamer.
well, but more importantly than that, like I spent a lot of time early on trying to like 100% it, and then I got distracted and stopped. And then when I came back to finish it, I was like, I don't give a shit. We're just like doing quests and like the companion missions to level them, and we're not going to do like the random bullshit side quests.
Oh, right.
I don't
Allow
think
me to
it'll be
introduce
too
myself.
much because
I'm
like
doing
Breath of the
the
Wild.
By the
is
way,
honor of
right.
nugging
Don't
my
bother with the random bullshit
Hey,
side
Josh,
quests. I would
that's
just
honest work.
skip that right off the bat. Just do the main plot
Yeah.
and like the companion
I'm not
stuff.
going to. It's like for the most part, I've kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy 15 now because I realize the side quests are just never going to end.
Yeah, kinda.
Like I do intend to play it again at some point. Like I want to do New Game Plus, but like
When you
I-
want to do the DLC, right?
yeah, the DLC as well. But like I'm what's it called? I'm viewing Scarlet Nexus sort of like Breath of the Wild, where it's like it's something that like Breath of the Wild I stopped playing. I did like 15 hours and then I just gave up on it, and now all of a sudden I'm at 60 hours. So like I can enjoy long games. Like I definitely can. It's just that I need to take short breaks in between them. Like I can't play Breath of the Wild 3 days in a row. I'll need to do like Breath of the Wild for 2 days and then do something else on Sunday and then come back the next week.
I'm worried about streaming that when it comes out, because it's gonna be the same as like Legends, where I want to just like do that nonstop, but also Breath of the Wild 2.
You don't say.
Oh.
Like I'm gonna want to play it nonstop for like 2 weeks, and then also,
Awesome.
and I think more so than like Pokemon Legends, like I feel like more people are gonna want to avoid watching that until they play it themselves. So that
Yeah,
might be like
I will.
might be rough to stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
any
lose-
like automatically anything that you're not around for is like rougher.
But if I just march straight in there.
Well,
by
it
myself,
is. I enjoy having you around.
This Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
I know, but I don't expect things like that to be said.
Oh my gosh, Aloe, I like you. Quit being such a soon. All
I know.
right, Cal, go de-stink and have a food. I'll have fun kissing my cat boy. Mwah.
You should have alerted me so I could press the button.
So,
Oh wait, no,
what
why
if
isn't
I
it?
join you instead?
Hold on, my blush isn't working. There it is.
There it is.
Right,
cute.
Now let me make sure that it keeps doing it when I click off.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant
It
you.
does not.
Seems like I.
Is
Well,
it like-
oh, it's like on push to hold or something.
Besides hiding vision bearers
Oh,
in my
it's
shop,
like
that
it's
is.
task focused on Genshin, so it's not picking it up at all unless I click out of
So,
Genshin.
Master Masakatsu is being held
Huh.
at the police station. I've
Why?
already
It's a
surveyed the
global
area
hockey.
and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source.
Oh, are you
Not
seeing the
bad,
pop-up
huh?
menu when I do this?
Let's go. As
I don't think so.
Master Masakatsu, we're on our
Okay.
way.
Yeah, it's a global hockey, so it shouldn't be doing it. Wait, what if I do like a different expression? No. Okay, my expressions just don't work while I'm playing PC games.
Bummer.
Fantastic. I can't even press the reset position. Bruh. Okay, well, alert me next time so I can tab out.
Just play your game, goofball.
I'm not even playing it though. Like I've done pretty much all that I can do for today, so I'm just like doing the Tanuki thing and then walking around in circles.
I mean, you could like do quests.
I don't really have any.
There, you haven't done like Enokamiya though, right? That like underground place.
Oh.
But even besides that, you have like every single fucking thing done in like Inazuma.
I'm
I mean, hell,
straight
you
boying. I'm in leeway right now.
you could hunt for shit. I don't know. You know, like just run around and get stuff.
I'm straight boying right now. I'm in leeway. I'm fishing.
Yeah. Well, you could do that too. You could try to like get the big boy fishing rods for like big dick bragging rights.
No, I'm fishing for this the Taduki thing.
Right. Em, what do you not like about Enokamiya? I thought it was pretty cool.
Come on, this way.
Granted, I still have stuff to do, so I don't. If it gets annoying at some point, like I might not have been exposed.
Locked away in here.
Did I like not
Let's
put
find
bait
Master
on?
Musakatsu and get out of here.
I didn't.
A vendetta against
Bruh.
you.
We should split up. I've got a little present
Why
to prepare
don't-
for Master Musakatsu.
Don't answer that.
You sure? Yes, you too.
Okay, I guess we're not being sneaky boys. We're just committing a violence.
I forgot how you fish in this. They're just not paying attention to the fishing rod at all.
You might not have the right bait. Which I think that's rather annoying.
Wait. But it's like...
Withdraw.
Like the
there's-
the bigger fish use like exotic bait types.
Big door.
Wait,
We need
how
to
did
collect
I
certain
do this
shapes
before?
like Magatama
Oh.
in order to open it.
Only displays bait usable in this water body. But it's not...
Show me what you've
No,
got.
it is using them. The fish just aren't paying attention to it.
Right, but I think you probably still have more than one type of bait you can use.
Yeah, I do.
Right, so it's probably not the right kind of bait then.
Oh. Sorry, you're the fishing expert, straight boy.
Well, I've done some in this game.
You've done some in real life as well, straight boy.
Calm your tits.
Nah. It's funny.
I mean, I feel like you'd maybe like to go fishing, I don't know. You like being outside.
I like being outside, but I don't like being absolutely bored to tears outside.
No, but you know, imagine like maybe instead of on a boat, like a nice little spot,
What you've got.
and you're like sitting
Yeah.
eating snacks with your man, and doing some like casual fishing.
Well, that's the thing though, is I've seen people doing that. Like whenever I've gone on walks, like sometimes I'll go past a lake and there'll be someone doing that, and I'm like, wow, this looks boring, and I'm the person who plays pool. So,
Don't you literally just want to like sit outside and spend time with someone though?
yeah, but like...
It's
do
it's
that
just
without
that, but
fishing.
also fishing.
Who goes there?
Yeah, but do that without the fishing, because then that, like, I feel like that's a responsibility, and I don't like that. Well, I'm not wrong, it is a responsibility. If you the fish on the thing, you have catch.
You want to say that one again?
Oh, it's a bit
No, I said that as right as I wanted to.
Okay.
He's got
You
Maybe your father and I will drag you on a fishing trip.
armor over there. Has anything to do with the
Calcitran?
Yeah,
Okay.
big old straight boy fishing trip.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna need his husband to be there to keep me entertained.
Hi Tig. That's a very gay fishing story. That's funny.
I'll read it in a second.
Went fishing when he was a kid, dropped the rod, and ran away screaming because of the fish.
I dare you with the wind.
See, like, I call things like fishing and golf boring, but like, I like pool. So, like, I'm...
You mean like pool on the table, right? Not like swimming pool?
Oh no, I hate swimming pools.
Okay.
Show me what you've
Joe,
got.
Can you... I mean, yeah, post-pandemic now, I don't want to like ever go swimming again. But like,
Must.
can you swim? I feel like you maybe said you like didn't learn how to swim, really.
I can swim, but only on my back.
Okay. Yeah, that's familiar. I made some bottom joke about that.
nice and spicy.
Yeah, despite the fact that my ass wouldn't be facing forwards.
Still.
It's like I can't figure out the thing where you're supposed to move your mouth to the side or your head to the side to breathe in. Can't figure it out.
I mean, it may behoove you to learn how to, like,
Let's do
manage to find a moment to breathe while doing an activity.
I am asthmatic, and also I can use my nose for that.
I dare you.
I suppose.
Float? What do you mean float?
I think you said something about swimming on your back, which would normally be floating.
But you can swim on your back. You have arms and legs.
Yeah.
At least most people do.
I get what Ploop is thinking, though. No,
No, I can.
you know,
I
like
can swim.
backstroke.
Yeah, but like I just like I can't do it on my front. Like the most that I can do is like I tried breaststroke, but I just keep failing at it and falling. Like
There was
the back half of my body just keeps falling down, and I'm like, I don't know what to do about this. I can't float, but I can swim on my back. Well, then you can float. You can float in a bath if you just breathe in and hold it.
I'll protect
I haven't taken a bath in years. I only shower.
I was forced to only take baths at my parents' house because they didn't fix the shower for 2.5 years.
There. How do we get in here?
I was extremely upset. Showers are better than baths. Don't at me. Except do at me, because I will fight you.
Aloe soup.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like baths. You just sit in a puddle of your own mess and it's gross.
Well, but it's only your own mess. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
that
it's
bad.
No, but it's still gross. Like shower, it just washes it down the drain immediately. And also, like, I like the flowing water. I don't like just sitting there and doing nothing for an hour.
Well, yeah, because you just want to be splashed by moving liquids.
Yeah, come on my face.
But you don't get clean. What, in the shower? Yes, you do. Or you do mean in a bath,
Don't you shower
Ploop?
first, then bath? Who does that? That's like the biggest waste I've never heard.
Kind of the Japanese. They do like they do
That
you know
is
they
the
do that.
biggest waste of water ever.
over there?
You're just washing it off to get it back on yourself in a bath. Okay, yeah. How do you?
Granted, the only thing I will say is like even with showers, a lot of the dirt comes off when you dry yourself off because like the towels and abrasive surface.
Sure. What is going on with these fucking lightning floors? Okay, I guess when they're flashing, they're safe.
Bats are cringe now. I was forced to take them to my parents' house because they refused to fix the shower. I moved out before they fixed the shower there, and I still don't even know if it works properly. Actually, never mind. I know that it doesn't work properly because they don't have a shower screen.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
I'm currently teaching this Tanuki about how veneer works.
Veneer?
Yeah.
What is veneer? I don't remember that.
That's like wood that's really thin, so it looks like real wood. I mean, it is real wood. Like wood flooring that's like extremely... It's just like an extremely thin layer of wood.
I really do not remember that part of the quest.
I'm at like the 7th one. I'm just like...
But you know what is notable about him? Remember when you were in Frost Peak and he, like, off-screen, like, flew over the bridge?
Yes.
That was his nuts. He was flying with his nuts.
Train harder.
Tanukis, like, inflate their nuts.
How?
Magic.
With a pump?
No, with magic.
No, with a pump.
Reminder to everybody that Tanukis are known for having just gigantic balls.
Even... Aren't they like mythical creatures, though?
Yes, they are. Ploop, you're feeling straight today, so you're gonna dip. No worries.
Is that really the reputation we've built for ourselves?
What, that like straight people can't be here? Because they can, obviously.
Yeah, but it's like that we are so gay that straight people don't want to be here.
Well, okay, his whole message was I feel straight today, which is weird. So I'm just gonna like
weird.
fade into the background. I think like
Listen, I know a thing or two about convincing straights to change their ways, so I can.
yeah. When they're married with kids, you mean?
Yeah. Married with kids, that's just Calcitran.
Well, just the one kid.
And you. Still.
I mean, us if we count.
Yeah.
That's not
We're
how
not
it
married
works. What, Carter, about Tanuki balls? I challenge anyone here in this chat to be a bigger expert on Tanuki balls than I am.
Okay. I will challenge you.
Okay, tell me everything you know.
I played Mario 3.
Yeah, it's a kid's game. Obviously, they don't have the balls there.
No, they do, in the version that I played.
What do you mean? That's some fucking my dad works at Nintendo bullshit.
Yeah, no, he does.
Right, yeah.
That's why he's homophobic.
It's not even horny, that's just part of the lore.
Yeah, it's not horny because I don't have the com command set up tonight.
No, I'm meaning my talk about Tanuki balls. I'm not being horny, that's canon.
Cannon.
Yeah, canon balls.
Cannonballs.
It's not, but bonk anyway. Fair enough.
Listen, I can do that for you.
Wow. Aloe fucking breaking the economy with his homebrew bonks.
Hell yeah. I'm like now starting to like process like the two different names thing.
Oh yeah, I meant to come in here and call you Alex right off the bat, and I forgot.
Yeah, I've been like starting to like process that. I'm like, oh, people like are calling me it, but also aren't.
Who else is
then
calling
he
you
breaks it-
Alex?
Master Masakatsu.
Shiro moaned my name. That's good enough.
Of yours could fool us.
How dare he break this economy? It was broken enough anyways. Who cares?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
You got me there. That's like saying one man broke the housing market.
If anything happens to Master Masakatsu or...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
This must be Mask Lady. Dream SMP. That's what the point of the mask is. Yeah, it's her.
We were just teaching
When you said
him a
mask
little
lady, that
lesson,
was not what
that's
I was
all.
thinking.
What were you thinking? Like masculine
don't-
woman?
No, I don't remember. I just know that I was thinking something different.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the
iPhone.
Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
I've seen people putting her and Ito together.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Kujo, the lady who showed up with the mask.
Yes, ma'am.
Never heard of
If
her.
you are unashamed of such disgraceful
At least if
action,
I have, I
then
just
you are also
completely
unworthy
forgot.
of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yes,
Also,
ma'am.
why can I not locate this one quest? It was there and now it's not.
This is our chance. Let's move while they aren't...
Check your
watching
log
Master
and try to pull up a tracker.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
I already located it. It's just not
Who is that?
locating. Ing.
Quick,
there it is.
go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
She's fine. She just feels like
Sorry.
like Diet Raiden to me.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Because they showed up at the same time too, even. I don't know if they are like... You know, I don't know if they interact in the story or not.
Fireworks!
Presumably, if she's a general in the army.
Explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Oh, never mind.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Okay.
Maybe more than enough.
Sorry.
Fireworks aren't just.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I was
was having a
particularly proud
moment.
of this batch. I decided to.
A hashtag gamer moment.
No, like, my brain stopped working moment.
Mia, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks.
Like, I forgot
display.
something and I was gonna ask, but then halfway through trying to ask the question, I remembered it.
Okay. Hi, Crimson. Thanks for the raid.
Well,
How you doing,
fireworks
buddy?
are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
What are those
Look, the coast is
emotes?
clear. Now's our
GG and love you.
Yeah, but
Oh, I feel like crap. I'm sorry, dude.
what from? Owie! Stop it.
Like
Whoa.
physically or emotionally. Neither is great.
Oh! Damage.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh,
You guys are goofballs with those sound effects.
come on! We've got no time to lose.
I need to revise my sound effects.
I was watching Barry from Game Grumps on his own streaming thing now, and he had. I don't think this is like a sound redeem. It's just like one of his friends that just like always does this, but it's like they play the first couple notes of Megalovania, and I think I want that as a sound redeem now.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That has to be the most obnoxious thing I've heard since 2017.
It's funny.
It's
Yes.
not.
Leave. Before I.
I'm sorry that your Valentine's request did not pan out, Crimson.
Oh.
Bad Uzi.
Bad OC, back at you, Ploof.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets
Ow.
immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be
How
long
does
until I bring him
Valentine's
right
Day
back.
work, actually? Like, I've
well,
never done anything with it.
I mean, there's
We'll do all we can to
Apart
keep
from the
him
corporate
happy.
aspect.
yeah, there's variations. So there's like, if you're like a kid in school, like you probably just fucking like give them around to everybody, and it's like,
Although,
it's-
I know a cute French femboy I can ask.
I mean, I don't. Clearly this is not someone I know, but go for it.
I agree.
Anyway, so if you're like a little kid in school, you know, you might give them to like the class, you might give them to someone you like in particular, but it's just kind of like Teehee, we're young, I like you. If you are like older or like with someone, you know, it's a chance to just like
Place.
do romantic gestures and maybe like do an activity together.
Yes.
And
Finally.
then there are countries like Japan where it's like a structured thing. And I don't remember which is which. I'm probably going to get this wrong. I think girls are supposed to give boys chocolate if they like them.
Master Masakatsu.
And there's a whole thing about like if you make it yourself, obviously that's like special. And then they have yeah, like
I think I can make it. To
you
the
get a
infirmary
kit
without
and like
getting
make some
hurt.
chocolate like at home.
I didn't even know you could make chocolate.
And then there's like a follow up to that called White Day. I don't remember why it's called that, but then it's like the boys reciprocate and give the girls chocolate.
Thank you.
All I know is I think I
I'll
remember
take
at
him
one
to get
point
treated.
seeing like
I'll treat you to a round of
a
drinks
video
once this is
of
all
like
over.
Japanese people screaming in car parks about the significant other, and I didn't know if that was related.
Yeah, White Day in Japan. And also by Carter, or not Carter. Hi Carter, who is still here, by Crimson, who is leaving.
White Day, also known as Easter in the rest of the world.
Gave my boyfriend a chocolate on a heart-shaped box last time I saw him. Only one chocolate, Tig?
No, I think he's saying like a selection box with chocolate in.
Okay.
like
For all
that.
the guards
I was like, that better be a fucking fancy ass chocolate if it's just one.
So there are some
Maybe it was
okay
just a
people
chocolate
among the
bar.
ranks
You
of
get a
the
lot.
Tenryou Commission.
I mean, chocolate is chocolate. Chocolate's good.
I have chocolate in the fridge that I haven't had chocolate in so long. Like I went to Sainsbury's and I was like, oh my god, and then I just kept seeing more things and I spent like £5 on chocolate.
Are you doing like the give someone you like chocolate thing, or is that just like unrelated chocolate that I reminded you of? Pretty soon you'll have all the vowels there.
I mean, I do.
When you bought them, Babel, you probably cover them all.
Yeah.
A box in a heart shape with multiple heart chocolates. Gotcha. Yeah.
A heart-shaped selection box. Owie!
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed
Got him.
around. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try
That was a lot of
establishing
effort for
contact
not
with her.
a lot of reward.
Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
I feel like selection
In her
boxes
eyes,
are weird though,
Master
because like every time
Masakatsu
that
is
like
of no threat to the
I've
decree.
seen
If
someone
our
get a
true
selection
motives
box or
were ever
whatever, they always
divulged,
eat like the 4
she
good
would
chocolates,
act
then leave
against
the
us
rest to
without a
rot.
second thought.
I feel like I like most of the things that you find in those. It's just that like the fruit things I inevitably won't, because the fruits that get paired with chocolate are like strawberry and stuff, and I don't like strawberry.
True. Though if you ask
I mean, I don't mind it. Like
Master
strawberry
Masakatsu's
chocolate is like,
release is an unexpected blessing.
yeah, like I'll
We
eat
are
it,
now
but I
one step
probably won't
closer
enjoy
to
it that
victory.
much.
And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
You know, I feel like another common one that like is a problem for people is coconut, but I love coconut, so I'm good there.
I don't think I've ever had coconut chocolate, but I would be willing to try it.
Indeed.
Have you ever had like
Chocolate orange.
coconut ice cream or anything like that?
Without the help of the Traveler.
I have not. Honestly, the only coconut thing I've ever had is shampoo.
Against the Vision Hunt decree?
The blonde guy is Toma. I have him, but I don't like use him really. He's like a shield boy.
It is time we make
That
ready
took
our
me a
next set of
second. I
plans.
thought, like, I saw who's the blonde guy, and I thought they were talking. Tig was talking about me.
Yeah, who's this goofball next to me?
There's
Oh,
no
I
need
wonder.
to. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only
I'm off.
Chocolate orange is one that I see people yelling about a lot. Like, it seems to be like something that the UK
yes,
loves
which
and everyone else
reminds
hates.
I don't like oranges either. Honestly, there are a lot of fruits I don't like. But I feel like I haven't seen that in like a variety box.
And
I'm the
number of
exception, though.
samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
In
seems
that you
to
like it?
wane. The days ahead
No,
may be
in
more
fruits that you
peaceful
don't
than
like.
usual.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joe, who's the cute twink? I just picked him up off the street, gave him a bowl of milk, put a collar on him.
Not
A
yet.
ceremony.
Well, speaking of, actually, give me your throne info,
Tenryou Commission.
because there may be an occasion coming soon where it would be a good time to make sure I do that.
I don't know.
You.
But I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway,
you don't
with the
need my
Tenryou
throne info.
Commission
You just
busy
need
with
to like find an
preparations, we should have a
Amazon.co.uk
little
link
more
and then
breathing
send
room
it
than
across,
usual.
and then I can send you the throne link.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
the
here.
Throne does have its own system where you can like have people send you stuff through Throne, but I prefer if people just DM it to me. It's easier that way.
You do a
Is this
thing where you
occasion-
bring close friends a small gift leading up to a date. Oh, birthday. I was like, what is B day in relation to Valentine's Day? You mean birthday? Birthday,
B-Day
Valentine's,
makes it sound like Virgin Day.
Christmas. Not V day, B day. Like
Yeah, but
B,
look,
like
the
B
last
movie.
message says V-Day. The most recent message says V-Day though, so I was looking at that. I didn't realize they sent one
Yeah.
before that.
You're a real sweetie, That's nice that you do that for your friends. What were you gonna say about the occasion coming up?
Is it by any chance the anniversary stream, or is it something else?
No, Valentine's Day, you goofball.
Oh.
Well,
I'd say
That's
a
in like
celebratory
3 days
feast
though,
is
so I
in
didn't
order.
Well, I
expect
mean,
that.
it's not like it's gonna get to you by then, but we could like, I could like, we could make it happen. You know, like put in the order.
Okay.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm
That's
sure
probably the first time that anyone's going to see anything of me, though, online.
Well, as long as it...
Simply put, every person prepares
I get,
their
other than like your old
ingredients to add
videos
to
or
the hot
whatever,
pot.
right?
Once the meal begins,
Yeah.
we add all the ingredients
But like
together.
even in my old videos, like
Then we
like
take it in turns to close our
2015
eyes,
onwards, I
pick an
didn't show my
ingredient out
face.
of
It was
the
just like
pot.
my
Anyone who
hands, pretty
guesses
much.
correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points. Don't you think it sounds
I
like
mean,
fun?
so it sounds like you're gonna be pretty
In fact, I've already got
liberal
my
with sharing it
ingredients
around. Are you just gonna like put it in IRL or something?
No. Like I'm
Well, sounds like we've
I-
got our
I've,
work
like,
cut out for us.
decided there's going to be differences based on different things. So like Goro cosplay, like sub goal thing, whenever that happens, obviously everyone's going to get to see that because they funded it. But like for now, this thing, like I'm going to
see
like
what we've
just
got
like
here.
film like a short video or something, and then you and like Sleepy General are going to get to see that.
never thought we'd
Okay.
be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now.
Lots of people I'd love to give the people I'm close to. If I'm able to, I will give.
This was possibly the
You
Oh, that's
are too
okay.
sweet,
Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird.
He's gonna. He's
I-
not gonna show face, but he is gonna show himself wearing the collar. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, like neck
You can say
downwards.
that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment.
I have confidence in
That
my
doesn't feel
appearance,
good.
just not confidence enough
I'm
to
afraid
share
it's
it.
your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal
Especially not
ingredients.
publicly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka?
Maybe someday on OnlyFans.com/aloprax.
Nah, even then I'd probably keep the face private.
So okay, I found some people. One of the not safe for work people I follow on
I
my
must
secret Twitter.
apologize. To be
Did
perfectly
you know? Because all these
honest,
people do like
I
basically
thought
like
the
little
cakes
clips
would
as
be a
like
tasty
promos for
addition.
their OnlyFans, and so
Yeah, I've
there
seen a lot
was
on Reddit.
like
Uh-oh.
a real good one the other day that I was very into.
Oh, I need to
And so I was just looking at more of their stuff, and just all of their stuff is like, you know, like you're
feel
just
like a
seeing the back
man.
of their heads, or like essentially various ways that their faces are just like covered up, but like not actually. It's just like you don't see it.
Yeah.
And I was just really curious, like what the process of filming that is like. At some point you probably just get good at it, and you know, like if you're here and I'm here, they're not going to see my face. But I feel like you would just end up wasting footage because you do something and be like, oh yeah, that was hot, and then you look at the footage and it's
No,
like, oh, you
I-
see our faces.
A lot of people will
I
either
guess I've been feeling
like if
unlucky
they
recently
actually
and
take
wanna
it
dig
seriously
out a
enough,
hot
they will
pot's
probably
lesson.
have like a mirrorless camera
Perhaps
with
I
like
did
an
get a
external
little carried
HDMI
away.
out to like a TV
Still,
or a
I
monitor or
couldn't be
something, so
being
they
at
can
my
see
own
what the
game
camera's
first time
seeing.
around.
Sure.
I think my luck has already taken a turn for
Or
the
like
better. So
their
without
phone,
further
for example, you
ado,
can like screen
Oh,
like
brother.
mirror cast your phone to your
Good
TV or
effort,
something.
team. Another
Yeah.
important job to
Yes. If the
Can you do that on iPhone, like AirPlay? Is that how that
Yep.
works?
Yeah, it's like
Then some rest would be a welcome. change of
there's
pace.
specific Apple versions of that, but then you can also do other stuff. So I can like not AirPlay, but I can like screen share my phone to my
Yeah.
Samsung TV.
And with the extra
Yeah,
time,
it's like my
there
phone
are
has
some other
like
matters I wish to
just
attend
like
to.
its own built-in
Let's all
screen
take
sharing
some
thing, but
much-needed
like the
time
main
off.
thing for Android is an
Downtime
app
is
called
hard to come
Mirrorcast.
by these. I'll tidy things up here and start.
There's gonna be a sequel.
Sure, why not? We.
What do you
It's
mean,
I'm also
damage?
that he doesn't get to see you.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the
I'm
Kamari
nervous.
house for a while. What?
I'm always very like interested to see these OnlyFans people, and all of them are like they'll give like whatever percentage, like top 0.87% of OnlyFans, but it's like
God, yeah.
like all of them are in like the top 1%.
Yeah, I see that. So I've mentioned this before because like I see a lot of this stuff on Reddit as well, and I follow a couple people on there. Because shock horror, you can follow people on Reddit. It's funny. I didn't know that. Was a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
So,
I do that with some artists that I like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use Reddit for that. But this one guy just has in his bio like top like 0.3% of OnlyFans, and I'm like, I don't know if I believe that or not.
That's yeah, like I don't necessarily think that people aren't telling the truth. There must just be a lot of people on there who don't do well, and that kind of makes it seem like not the easy payday that it seems like.
Yeah, I think it's
Either that or the top people are just fucking making so much money.
Traveler,
No,
pile on.
yes,
Hold on.
but like, I mean, they do because like there's like multiple people that like set up an OnlyFans and make like $1 million in a day. But like, I think it's the same thing
Something
as like the
has come
skewed
up,
like
and I would bet
Twitch
you ought not be
statistics.
nervous.
Like if you
This is not coming
you
from
look
the
at,
Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato
like you know
clan.
how they say like
It is
the
my
top
own individual request.
like if you average above 6 viewers, you're in like the top like 5% of Twitch or whatever.
Yeah, whatever number that was.
That is
This may seem a
so
little sudden,
heavily skewed.
but in
It is
my view,
incredibly heavily
you
skewed
are
because
the
if you look
only
into it
a few
deeper,
days ago,
if you have
I
more than
was
6
sorting through
viewers
some old
and
fan
are
work she
affiliate,
wrote
then
about
you're
all
only in the
kinds
top
of things,
30%.
mostly of little
So
consequence.
it's
But
you
what
know,
drew my
it's the
attention was a
statistics are
name.
skewed. So I feel like they're looking
It
at
is one
everyone
that I had
versus
never
like
heard before.
looking at everyone that is verified, sort of thing.
Sure. Welcome, Yadhu. How you doing? Welcome to
I
stream.
was pausing for a second to say that. Is Joe going to see you with face wearing the collar? That would only be
I
fair.
wish.
And although
Not
my mother
unless he
and father
wants to.
passed away many
I mean, I
years
do,
ago,
but I also am not going to press the
my
issue
brother
because
and
I
the vast
am not
majority of their
feeling like
families.
sharing my face right now.
Yeah, no, I
So,
said that I will do a
I'm
trade.
very- According to the notebook, their
I'd be
notebook
curious to
is about
see
me,
your
who
hair.
Seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone
I
with
mean,
a lot of
I've given you
personality,
like.
who liked to
Yeah,
have
no,
fun.
I know.
Do you mean like the color? Because that's going to be hard to capture on camera.
Just everything. It's like I want to see you. It's just that I'm not gonna. Again, I'm not gonna press it until I feel like reciprocating.
Okay. Well, the color is difficult to
That's
capture on
what I thought,
camera.
too.
So what do you
I mean, we've been over it. It's dirty blonde.
Do you need us to
Yeah, but
No,
like
no.
on camera, it
Her
looks like
address is given
sort of
in the
brownish.
notebook. We can
Because
head
dirty
straight
blonde
there.
looks brownish.
Please
Yeah,
do
exactly,
everything I have
okay.
told- The proper course of action would be
I
to
just I
take
don't
my
have
brother and visit her
confidence in it.
together.
Yadhu, I
Nonsense.
hit AR50
And
recently off stream, so I'm officially an AR50 senpai.
Did you do the world rank?
Not yet. I'm waiting on that.
Good. I'm at AR45 and I'm just refusing to touch the world rank for a little while until I have my artifacts sorted out.
Person with a genuine concern for
Like I know that I could go to like AR46 right now, but I don't want to.
We should be.
wonderful. In fact,
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind.
I've done
shall we head off then?
for like a couple bounties and stuff. I've used my Ito team, and they again like not really having artifacts leveled in any significant way. I think most of them are even just at 0, but like they don't have the specific good things that they need. They already feel like pretty good, so I'm excited for when I get them like leveled up properly.
Yeah, I mean, I've said before, it seems like a really powerful trio. My only concern is the fact that if one part of the trio falls apart, then the entire thing falls apart.
Good night, Ploof. I hope that you are feeling better tomorrow.
Good night. Oh,
Rest
Jesus.
up, gamer. Where's the store that I want? This one. I wonder when the fuck I'm gonna unlock this shit.
Gamer is a gender-neutral term.
And Yadhu, if you are 57, you must know your shit.
Or you must have a shower that doesn't work.
Oh, my aloe be nice.
No.
Promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been
It's
anywhere fun
funny,
since we
though.
arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made
You can't
think
say it's
that?
not because you make the same jokes.
But not like
Festivals
at
are
people
common
in
in
chat.
Inazuma. We in the each season
I'm gonna
brings
do it
its own
anyways, I think it's
festival.
funny.
And each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly— Oh, my apologies. I should stop—
Oh, so
Oh,
you're
reputation
wearing
rewards, I forgot that were a thing.
I got the
I
quest for
have
the
all
net, so I can do that now.
latest styles. Please take a look.
God, I hated that one because I couldn't figure out how the net worked for ages, but like once I did, it was alright.
It looks like it has ammo, which sucks. I was thinking it would just be a like key item.
Why am I taking little man to Storm Terror's lair?
Greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment.
The Tanuki.
Oh yeah, just because you don't fight anything there, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me see.
I would hope not.
Oh, it's a Miss Kamisato. You'd like us to make a kimono following this design. Yeah,
Please, if you...
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimono based on the design. This kind of kimono would...
Oh no, silk from the silk flower. Good thing I fucking have those.
Honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been
Oh, wait,
of course, where our customers...
So you're saying we need to go...
If even Ogura textiles and
didn't
kimono...
realize we were
could try
going
the
in.
International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. The only thing is...
I don't remember at what point the fucking like you can't get around Inazuma thing went away, but I've been able to get around Inazuma fine for a long time now. I think it mostly just stopped being an issue.
Which thing?
So even just getting...
Like when you get there first and they're like, no, you can't go anywhere.
Oh, I don't know that I don't know. I haven't tested that in a while, honestly, because I've not been to the main island in forever. I've just been working my way through like
In
the
meantime,
other
I
island
have one
quests.
other very small request.
There's still like a couple of those one-off domains that I need to like unlock.
Why is she being so
But
Like, one under
like
one.
everything else I've like been everywhere and like
Much
done
obliged.
a whole bunch of stuff.
Pleasure, Miss Kami. Honestly,
Speaking
I'm
of
just as
domains,
excited as you to
I've
see the
only
end
done a couple of
product.
those today, so
We
I should probably spend the rest of my
Petsbury
resin.
Traveler, Paimon? Let's try our luck.
Yeah, I should maybe go do my next Fortnite cube because I bet I'm at 40
I do hope you
What
manage.
you what?
resin.
Oh. Wait, ooh, have I done Chili's domain?
Wait, fucking, they still don't have the shit that I need. Does this like not fill out until I kill Raiden or whatever? Still don't know how I'm gonna afford anything though, because all of my seals are going towards leveling up the tree.
All of your what?
The electric seals, the little like circle wax stamp looking things.
Yeah, right.
Which, speaking of, I can go do one of those. I haven't in a while because I reached. I mean, I just haven't been like doing much in this since I stopped streaming it so much, other than just keeping up with dailies.
Yeah, I'm like one short of being able to level up the ow, the tree. Ow. I like was smacking a thing and then there was like an explosive barrel that I didn't see.
You silly little lad.
Oh, I'm sorry, my attention span isn't great.
I mean, I like hearing you make your little noises, so it all works out.
Where did that one come from? There's no one around me. I just got hit by thin air.
Oh. Sounds like it wasn't thin air. Sounds like it was like thick air with 3 C's.
Oh, it was strengthy. Is that a word?
No?
Ow! Oh no, it isn't. That's the wall. Ow! Why am I hitting so many things?
The word you would use instead of strengthy would just be strong.
I disagree.
Or you could say yoked. I think that more has to do with like your muscles, but that would imply strength.
I am not American.
Carter, you singing "We Will Rock You"?
Where did... What... oh, wait, no? How... Oh, I forgot how you get into Storm Terror's lair.
Teleport.
No, because I need to, like, go round it to, like, show the...
No. Literally for that whole quest, just like teleport around.
But, like, I... Wait.
Like go to the top and then fly to where you need to be.
But there's walls.
Yeah, so that's why you get high.
But can you? Go
As
over
you
them?
know, Aloe, all of life's problems can be solved by getting high as fuck.
I do not do the drug.
Wind blade. Bam!
Also, you'll want to be saying that.
Attaboy!
What do you mean? I'm such an avid drug user?
I would hope not. Oh, big guy. I avoid.
Next performance is Daddy, I Just Fucked a Dude. I don't know what song that's meant to be parodying.
Give me a second. I know which one it is. I just need a second to think.
A touch of frost.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Wind blade.
How does the actual lyric go?
Well, I'm not singing.
Well, then just say it. I don't because I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Like I can hear the song, but I can't picture that lyric. I'm sure Daddy I something, but I don't know.
It's like he just goes like "Mama" and then I don't want to die. Something. Oh no, I don't remember the rest of the song.
I don't think that was the Mama lyric though, was it?
But like that's how I'm reading it because I'm reading it as like Daddy.
Tig, I would be very interested to know because I can't fucking tell. I need to
you guys
look on a wiki.
How I can cover painting is real in Animal Crossing. There's like the tiniest little micro penis differences between them, so you might as well just Google it.
Right, but the way Tig is saying makes it sound like he has a method.
Can't catch me.
No, the way I'm reading it is he's asking like, how do I tell?
Oh, if you're actually asking us, like, yeah, it's stupid tiny differences, so go look at a wiki. Because it's not clear. It's annoying. I really don't like things like that are like, hey, you don't get to know the answer to this unless you look at a wiki because it's not obvious.
Yeah. Like
If I've said before, if I have to look at a wiki to accomplish something in your game, then like you've failed in some way.
I feel like that's every game with me.
I don't mean you. I mean like the designer.
No, I know. I'm just saying like that's pretty much every game with me. I will have to Google something at some point with like every game that I play. Because I am a bit of a brain man.
You are a smart boy. You know all about tech stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know all about games.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
I don't think so. I was genuinely asking you. I was about to say that's every stream. Yeah.
Wow. Tig's coming for you.
Exclamation mark milk, of course he is.
SMH.
But also, like, no, that's not even like an insult. That's just a genuine fact. Like, I have to pull up my browser every single stream.
I mean, I feel like I do less while streaming now, but I also look up a lot of stuff. Usually it's just more like
I can't wait.
optimization, though.
Ooh, you're taking
Oh, I don't optimize. I just cope. I haven't had
And
it
you
in a
know,
while, but it was
like
Bohemian
there's
Rhapsody. Oh,
stuff.
that's right. I'm a genius.
There's stuff that I
musical genius.
fully will just like unabashedly look up, like the wisps in Pokemon Legends are a great example. Like I could fucking comb the map and hunt that shit down, but I don't gain anything from doing that myself rather than just using a guide to like make it quick and efficient.
We do a little battle pass leveling.
Like honestly, unless a game is actually like here cognitively solve this puzzle, then I don't care and I will just use a guide to make things more streamlined because I got too many games to play and not enough time.
I have the time, I just don't have, like, the patience. Like, I'm generally a very patient person. I just, like, I don't want to spend 2 hours running around in circles trying to solve something that's very simple that I just didn't see. Most of the things that I have to Google when it comes to games on stream is like something that's in plain sight. I just don't have plain sight.
You
That's why I
have
glasses.
yeah, what kind of like special vision do you have? Like
Brainlet vision.
twink vision?
Or what kind of superpower does that give me?
I don't know. You
The
can
ability to turn a straight boy?
you can pick out a dude's bulge from a mile away.
Well, I don't know about that.
You have X-ray vision that lets you see how full a dude's balls are.
I'll be using that ability at the meetup.
Well, it'll only be useful once, because then they'll just be forever empty.
Yeah, but still. It's... I don't know.
Yeah, no worries, Tig. Fully just plan on having that for any time you're doing art.
Yeah, no. The first one they give you is real, just to like trick you, and then everything else is probably fake. So just like Google it.
Although sometimes, like, the fake ones aren't necessary. Like, you know, if it's a statue or something that looks cool, like, you can still just fucking have it and put it up. Who cares?
Yeah, the only thing that's annoying though is that like the only two things you can do with it is like put it on display or bin it. You can't sell it.
Oh, they don't let you sell it?
No, if you try and sell something that's fake, they'll be like, "We can't take this; it's not real."
Huh, I didn't know that.
There was something that I was gonna say like 30 seconds ago, but I completely forgot. Oh, the after the direct, the
Oh, yeah.
like upgraded like Nintendo Online is looking real tempting because it's £34.99 for like the Animal Crossing DLC, the Mario Kart 8 DLC, N64 emulation, and Mega Drive emulation. So like that's a good deal.
The Animal Crossing DLC unfortunately holds no value for me because I know I'm not going to get back into that. The Mario Kart stuff is tempting. I feel like I'd never play it, but I mean, I guess it would be a good stream activity to do with people.
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of
especially
feel like
with
Mario
double
Kart,
the maps.
I feel like Mario Kart streams are kind of like either you need other content creators there for it, or you're just going to end up playing with randos that are like unfunny and annoying.
Sure. I like the way they phrase this. Use the net to capture and detain the essence of small animals.
Yeah. Use it to capture and detain the essence of twinks.
Wait, oh, so it is... How many...
But how do they know it isn't real? Timmy and...
Tommy.
I forgot the name. Timmy and Tommy. Listen, they big brain kids. They got the smarts. I got the farts.
Yeah, back to that whole combo about you brapping on camera.
I forgot that was the thing I said.
And I'm pretty sure you phrased it that way too.
No, I did. There was something like
someone was in here and I was like, "Hey, do your homework," and then you were like, "Yeah, mate, I'll brap on camera."
Yeah, I said like if you finish your homework, I'll fart on camera, and then you said I need you to finish it.
Listen, time and a place for everything.
No, there's a time and a place for things that I approve of, and everything else is invalid. Nail paint emoji. Ooh, achievements.
Okay, so I pay for the nets.
I think you all need to do it once, and then you don't need the thing again, the net again. It's like just for this quest.
Sure, but it's like if I ever want to use it.
Yeah, if you ever want to capture the essence of a small animal for some reason.
I mean, I know that's what you're for.
Huh?
Like, if I need the essence of a small animal, I'll just get your essence.
What would my essence be?
You stink.
The very little of it that there is.
There's still human smell.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, it's very rare that I go a day without showering.
Still.
Apart from,
But
like,
I don't know that I'm that bothered about using this net thing. If it's just for fucking extra animals to decorate your teapot, like, I don't care.
I'm not decorating it with animals, apart from a cat. Is that a decoration?
Well, you can buy cats anyway.
Okay, well then I'm not decorating it with animals.
You're gonna fucking be an old cat lady.
Unless I can, like... Can you... By decorate, are they, like, dead, or do they, like, move around?
No, yeah, they just move around.
Ooh, I'm getting me some lizards.
I don't think those count, because they're not, like... They're not animals, they're items.
But I want them.
Too bad, I don't think you can have them.
I'm gonna try, I want them.
But maybe,
Also,
I don't know.
I will not be an old cat lady, my limit is like 1.
Resident expert M, can we have lizards in this? Or no?
I can't handle more than 1 cat at a time. Same with dogs.
I just got the Ubiquity net, and Ala was wondering, like, can you use the net to get lizards? And I said probably no, because they're like items.
But you only pick up the tail though when you go grab them.
But no, I'm not saying like just the way that they appear in the game is as an item, because like animals, you kill them for meat, and that's not how lizards work.
I hate a rabbit. Cool.
I have a rabbit.
No. It's funny to read it like that.
Oh
My sister
no.
used to have 2 rabbits, and then she let them escape, and then she did not have 2
My
rabbits.
dad's sick, and I think Kiki's getting sick. So cool. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I get COVID, having not like left the house.
What, did they have COVID?
Unconfirmed, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
If now Kiki's getting sick, that in my mind would be an indicator pointing towards them having COVID.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no. I'm a little surprised that I haven't got it yet, but like...
Tried since they're items to assume no, but some fish you can catch.
Wait, but aren't you vaccinated?
I am, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna get it, you know?
No, but I'm saying, like, if you do, chances are your symptoms will probably be not very noticeable.
Correct. I'm not like hardcore worried for any of us, but like,
This is it.
you know, one, I would like to even avoid the minor inconvenience, but 2,
We need to talk to Karisu, right?
you know, who knows when some weird outlier symptom is gonna happen and someone fucking like loses their taste forever.
Yeah.
Like,
I think my sister mentioned something about her losing her taste for like a week or something. No, that was Dan. Sorry, Dan mentioned not being able to taste anything for like a month or something.
how's he supposed to taste minge without taste?
Looks like we found
Well,
him.
he doesn't. Well, I wouldn't know, but still.
You aren't getting your weekly minge update?
No, because he doesn't
Mr.
talk to me
Karisu,
anymore.
Are you
Aw.
Like, Dan and Ryan have both just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. I sent a Snapchat in the group chat today earlier, and Ryan just said he's, like, stopped, he's not going to pay for his Xbox Live anymore because we don't do anything, and Dan is at a concert.
Yeah, well, it sounds like Dan has just, like, disappeared into a vagina.
He's
But that's-
disappeared into the land of the streets, and then Ryan is just, I don't know what he's doing. Because
Yeah,
he's
that's
like
a bummer
really-
if he isn't gaming with you, not paying for Xbox Live or anything.
Yeah. It's weird though, because like Ryan's like me in that he doesn't really go out, so I don't really know where he's been.
I mean, I don't know. Reach out to him. Maybe he's like depressed or something.
Well,
Yeah, it could be. It
it's
seems like that.
embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods.
I don't know though,
Which
because like
goods?
It
when
was a batch of
when
high-grade
like
silk.
when I've gone through like bits of depression, I've
We
definitely just
imported
like
a
closed
big
myself
batch of
off.
silk from Liyue.
But,
yeah, it's
But
hard.
when people did
been
reach
sitting in
out, I
storage
would
ever
still talk to
since.
them, but like Ryan
Recently,
seems to be a bit
we heard that
reluctant to
clothing
do so.
stores in the city have
It's
no
hard when
batches
people do
sold
that
on
because
silk
that's what
stocks.
Kiki does.
So
She
we
just
figured
like
now would be a good
doesn't,
time to
and
bring
you
our
know, like
batch out
I
of
can't get her to do anything. She
in
just
proper
doesn't like
Mexican
engage with
price.
anybody. So it's
Then-
hard as the person who is like it's hard as someone trying to help someone like that when they like won't let you help them.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I hide it quite well.
The vagrants swiped the
But,
whole
like, it's still
batch,
definitely
then
something that
disappeared
I
into the
do.
woods.
Actually,
It
I know
reported
that
to
I
the
hide it well
authorities,
because
but-
like I told my
Well,
mum
As you know,
like a month or
I
so
don't
ago.
think
I
much of
like
foreign merchants.
told her that I like
also
hadn't
take issue with
like had any
aspects of the
depression
Conjo
symptoms
Commission's
really since I'd
operational
moved
methods.
out.
Please remember, Miss.
And then she was like,
My
"Oh, I didn't know you were
apologies.
depressed." And I was like,
had to
"Oh
let up
man, have I really
anyway.
been hiding
There
it that
doesn't
well?"
seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
I am not surprised at all that your parents didn't know.
I mean, I didn't
I'm
leave my
afraid I
room for like
can't
2 weeks at a
intervene in an
time,
official
but they
capacity,
just didn't
but
notice.
I can
Apparently, I
still help
guess
you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never.
my dad doesn't know, but like,
Yes.
and neither does my sister. But my
Acting in
mum
my
now
own
is like
capacity,
aware
mind
that
you.
it was a thing.
Even then, there is
still
no
is, but,
escaping
like,
the fact
they
that
don't-
my every
you know.
action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kami.
I mean,
Like,
it-
they're the type to just assume
for-
that it comes and goes.
For you and everybody listening, like, I get that people are going to be in their feelings, and those feelings are going to make them be like, "Oh, I don't want to like engage and reach out with anybody," but like, do like, in my mind, doing that and just like being depressed and sitting alone is like one of the worst things you can do. Just engage with like anybody,
I feel like
and then like
much-
let your friends and family in when they want to like help you.
as much as I've talked to you,
without reservation,
you
so
probably still wouldn't
I
know.
hope that you will treat this matter as confidential.
Without like knowing me IRL, you probably still wouldn't know.
Yes and no. Like, I feel, you know, it's like, I feel like it's something that like everybody has now to like some degree. So in that sense, like,
Yeah.
I probably could have guessed that, but at the same time, I get, you know, it's not something where like interacting with you, I'm very clearly like, oh, he's depressed. If you hadn't told me, but
Yeah.
then also like knowing everything that you were dealing with, especially pre-moving out, like, again, I could probably just
That
have
aside,
guessed that.
As I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, but I just
I'm afraid that I
I
won't
don't mean
always
like
be able to
overall.
help
I
you
mean
in
like
such
if I'm
circumstances.
going through a rough patch, like I hide it quite well.
Given your position and that of the International Trade
I
Association,
feel like unless I talk to you,
please
I
try
feel like
to
I hide it
exercise
quite
more
well.
caution in the future.
I mean, but you know, like I said
You
before,
won't
if you're
have to incur
feeling
further
down in the
unnecessary
dumps,
losses.
like let's talk about it, talk through it.
Yeah, and
We
have
will.
done
We
more
certainly
often.
will.
Yeah.
But are you sure that? What if someone high up in the Conjo Commission
Oh, no, I'm
sees
not
what
doing the
you're
Ascension
and doesn't
quest.
like it? You're a highly
way.
respected member of society.
Very humorous.
I might
Let's
try
not
and
forget that I am the eldest daughter of the
kill a
Kamisato
man
clan.
Whoa, that sent shivers to
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time.
Thank you so
when I had
much.
COVID, my only symptom
Let's
was
see,
light
it was
coughing.
2 hours ago
Dan
now,
was the same.
over at
I
the,
think he was on stream at one point while he had COVID. I don't remember. And no, he wasn't on stream,
Everyone,
but like I talked to him
Please
while
follow
he
me
had
to the
COVID and
scene
he
of the crime.
was coughing a little bit
investigation
and like he
starts
lost his
there.
taste, but that was pretty much it.
All right, off we
I have
go.
absolutely no idea what to expect because I haven't had it, and like when I got my vaccine, I didn't have any side effects. It was just like my arm hurted.
Same. Yeah. I had a little bit of like very very mild arm tiredness, and that was it.
Is hurted a word?
No. It's cute
I'm gonna keep
though.
saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Here we are. This is where
We were supposed to like go see my grandma this weekend, but no way in hell that's happening now.
Footprints. Very deep
Yeah,
ones at
and my
that.
flatmate was supposed to like go up to his
Towards the
grandparents for
forest.
Christmas. Like his cousins
Presumably
came
the
over
depth
from the
suggests that they were
States because that's where they
carrying
live,
something heavy.
even though
See where
they're
they
British, but
lead.
you know. And I don't know if they gave his grandparents COVID, but like they went over to their grandparents while they had COVID. So my flatmate was like, "Yeah, no, we are not going."
Yeah.
Did I waste my ult?
Cringe, imagine wasting your ult.
I didn't. I'm gaming.
Couldn't be me accidentally firing off the tornado every 5 seconds. Go away, cringe flower. I don't want you. I'm gonna have to just fucking kill you, aren't I?
I keep forgetting that I'm playing at 30 FPS until I'm well over your stream.
Circling back to the Nintendo Direct, I am instantly more interested in that new Kirby game now because of mouthful mode.
Yeah.
Just
well,
because that's
thing.
fucking stupid and it's gonna be like funny. Like now I want to play that more.
God, I mean, yeah, I mean, me and my flatmate were both like, this looks like fun, but at the same time, throughout the entire thing, every time that he like tried to eat something with the mouthful mode thing, we were just going Among Us over and over.
Why?
I don't know, because he ate the car and we just went Among Us because of the windscreen.
The what?
The winds. What do you guys call windscreens on cars?
Oh, the windshield?
Yeah.
Was it was it like a red car with like a...
No,
like,
it was a blue car. He just ate. He just like the windscreen. We just like that's a circle. No, that's a rectangle Among Us. But also, I feel bad for like the neighbors on all sides of us because the millisecond, like he said, like that looks like he went just like went like Wii Sports, like jokingly, and then it was just like Wii Sports on Nintendo Switch, and I don't think either of us have yelled louder in a while.
Face it.
were you doing a straight?
You are
I don't think yelling is straight. Being excited is not straight.
business.
I disagree. Yelling is very straight.
No, because what do you mean?
Unless you're getting like your brain's fucked out. Yelling is very straight.
No, I was excited. Okay. Yelling when you're excited is acceptable.
Mr. Carisi.
I'm gonna refer you to sporting events. And once again say very straight.
I trust you
But
remember
this is a
our
game.
agreement. If you put
Still.
your lips firmly,
Oh yes, of course.
Yelling at esports also very straight.
Well, I don't,
please stand well back.
because I don't watch esports.
I'm just saying that I don't think the fact that it's a game makes it less straight.
Take flight.
Listen, you don't understand the power that Wii Sports has.
Apparently not. Hello Muffin. Welcome.
But also, when I like when they were showing off more of Splatoon 3, like I saw the environment and I was like, this has to be Splatoon, and I was excited that I predicted that as well. I'm just excited whenever I predict things like that.
Well, okay. Splatoon 3 was like the safest bet for this direct.
I know, but like it was before they had even shown the ink fellas. It was just like a dark environment. Now it's like, oh, they did something similar for Splatoon last time. I thought it was just like Call of Duty Evolve.
So basically, you can recognize patterns.
Yeah, and basically, shush. I'm excited about games.
Well, that's resolved
Let people enjoy things.
Imagine enjoying things.
No, please,
Your
Mr.
things.
Kamisato. Traveler, are you hurt?
Blushes.
don't worry.
Jealous that
we're
I can't
fine.
do that while playing a PC game.
The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
That's okay, because you're still plenty cute
They didn't have time
without.
to take anything with them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And hey, even if we can't see the blush, we can hear it.
You'd best do.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can
I'm excited for the
Buy
Chrono
silk?
Cross remake and.
You mean you need some of the silk here?
This
Live
isn't
alive.
our intent.
I hated the way that
Which
logo was
that just
designed.
has like Hunter x Hunter vibes for me with the name.
For me, it's just like I saw
I
like
honestly
the logo
can't
and I was like,
please.
what does
Say
that
no more.
even say? Because they had one of the things backwards and I was like, does that say live at evil? Like that doesn't make sense.
Sir, how much.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do.
And you know,
Merchants
evil.
already have enough
All villains
challenges
is
to deal
lemons.
with. And as Paimon explained,
Yep, that's
my
the
help is
one.
unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you.
It is.
I don't think I could ever repay you.
Check your math there, buddy.
I'm
Evil, all villains
afraid we
is
must part
lemons.
ways. I must get these goods back to
Almost.
the association. If you ever...
Very well.
No, no. You. What
No.
are you thinking of?
Traveler,
What are you thinking of?
thank you for stepping in to help out.
You're
No.
not saying it right.
No, what are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of the same thing, but you're not saying it right.
How am I not saying it right?
Completely different circles.
Examine each letter of that acronym
From the comics
carefully.
I've played before.
EVIL.
Yeah.
All villains is lemons. Oh, that's an A.
There you go.
Shut up.
No, it's so cute. I'm not even like laughing at you. This just reminds me of a Game Grumps bit.
What?
Perhaps.
There was
I'm glad
they
I
were
did
playing
that.
Breath of the Wild and they were fighting one of the Ganon thingies and Aaron was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like hit it in its eye," and they got into this whole discussion of how like I is spelled like EWE, which of course it's not.
Oh, I admit
See,
that it
I
did
fell
feel
for
strange
I fell
me
for a
to come to
joke
his
that I
aid.
do all the time, which
But
is
this
like
had
the
nothing to do with identity or social. I guess that deep
like,
down, I don't see how
spell
society can be considered just.
spell eyes and they say
Sorry, I'm
EYES.
getting off topic.
No, it's not that. It's like spell yes and it's YES and then you say spell I don't know,
Right.
something along that.
Let's
I
head
can't
back to
remember.
Ogre.
Okay.
But it's like basically it tricks people into saying ES instead of saying eyes.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you fucking trick people into being like, "What do you eat soup with a fork?" "Oh, really? Because I eat mine with a spoon."
Well, you can eat soup with a fork.
Good luck.
I've done it before. Also, that was probably like the easiest highlight of all time, right there.
We're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent
So
news.
make a note of the
So,
timestamp on
apart
that.
from the silk,
I'll put a
and
marker.
everything else I need
I
for
don't
this.
like the markers probably don't help me because by the time I am gonna get around to editing this, it's gonna be like fucking 6 months later and the stream will be gone.
Yeah.
I just need to go and take
I mean,
stock of the material.
I'm gonna like add a little thing to my markers, so then
They
like,
better all be there.
whenever I press the button, it like shows
I
like
do
something
hope
tiny
nothing
on
else is
screen that
missing.
viewers wouldn't notice, but I
Traveler,
would just so I can like
On the
keep track of
subject
it.
of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you too.
My Walletussie is gonna be over this year from Elden Ring and all the Nintendo things. I'm buying Horizon and Elden Ring soon, and then not much maybe for a while.
It's just
So we'll see.
I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the
I don't
idea of
think-
dressing in Inazuma
I'm
attire.
trying to think of like what Nintendo stuff is happening that like we have dates for that I know I'm gonna get.
Oh,
Like
are you sure?
in the Kirby one is like a maybe for me. And then there's stuff like
happening March, isn't it?
Bayonetta and Mario and Rabbids and stuff that I like.
Bayonetta, what are you, straight?
Well, Bayonetta I'll definitely get, just maybe not right away. Mario and Rabbids probably also not right away because that'll go on sale since that's like not first
Hasn't that
party.
game been out for years?
Well, they're doing a new one
Oh,
with online 4-player, I think.
Impressive.
oh,
So
I,
travelers of your stature hold themselves to a
I've only ever bought one game at launch,
When you're away from
and
home,
it was
you've
like a
got
year ago, and I
time
still
to
haven't played it.
relax.
So
Just
I'm
like,
just gonna like,
just like period, every game ever.
Just what is that
Huh?
supposed to mean?
Like out of all games ever, you've only bought one at launch.
Ask for.
yeah,
Which game?
Your interactions are so
Age of
adorable.
Calamity.
Oh, and you never played it.
Well, if you're
No, I've not
sure.
played it because I'm waiting to finish
As
Breath of the
you
Wild
wish.
before I play that.
God, and that's another thing. Like I said, I need to fucking
One
finish
thing I'm
like
wondering is, how
most,
do
if
people
not
in
all,
other
but
nations dress?
probably more most of the like post game content in the first Fire Emblem Warriors, and then I have to fucking play all
Oh
three
my
houses probably multiple times before I can like play that new one.
It's so
I've
true.
completely
Some
forgot
people
about Fire
like to wear
Emblem.
a hood
thing is, I've played a bit of Three Houses because my flatmate let me borrow his copy briefly, and I enjoyed what I played of it. It's just the fact that you can't have you can't 3-star certain characters as male Byleth because cringe.
We both gotta just like get that thing where you
But
like.
does that work on the Switch though? You'll probably need to emulate the game for that, won't you? Which I imagine Nintendo will not be too happy about.
I think no. I think all you do is you like have your save data on an SD card, whatever. Pop that out, put it in a thingy that you connect to your PC, and then you like mod your save so that you can like be gay.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can do that,
It sounds very doable, and I think I looked it up, and the little thingy that you need is like $15 or something. It's not expensive.
Oh, right. Well, the thing that's like worrying me now though is what do they do about like do they also swap over the pronouns in the dialogue and stuff?
I think there's like steps to it. Like what you do is you essentially like make the game think you're a girl, or you actually turn into a girl. I'm not sure, and then you like S rank your relationship or whatever, which like makes it so you're partners. So you do that, and then after that you just like go back and make yourself a boy again. And then it like keeps the S rank.
No, of course not.
So you have to play as female
Byleth.
Byleth.
Like to travel across the 7
I don't
nations.
remember exactly how it
See how
works.
people live.
I don't remember if it actually like changes you or if it just like changes like some stuff.
I disagree. That's too much to pay for gay because like it takes more
Sorry to
effort for them to
keep you
code
waiting.
in heterosexuality than it does for them to
inventory.
not code in heterosexuality.
The TLDR, allo, whatever it is that it's temporary. It's, you know, maybe like 10 minutes and then you like swap it back to how it's supposed to be, but you keep the benefit of like being married, whatever, to the person you want.
Fortunately not.
I thought you were saying like you have to play through the whole game as female Byleth.
No.
Post game.
You do everything you want normally except for this little like 10-minute thing where you like swap, do a thing, and then swap back.
Okay.
So that's all.
Yes,
Right.
please.
Understood. I'll get
Here you go.
Because
Is it
Well,
I don't care.
We
I
don't
want
have any
Ash,
other
and that's
urges
it.
At the moment.
Though I don't know,
I'm sure you'll find someone
does
you'll
Three
like.
Houses still have the mechanic where you're like pairing people up? So like not only are you picking a waifu or husbando, but you're also like shipping other characters together?
I don't know. I've
'Cause
only
if it-
played about.
If it does, it's a shame that, you know, then you can't still just like do a gay matchmaking if you wanted to.
For our next
I've only
stop,
played about 2
I'd
hours
like to
worth of
take
it
you
because
both for a
legit
meal.
I was just the chance that I had to play it was because my flatmate needed me to return it for him because they gave him the wrong cartridge.
I thought that the
And
relaxed
so he was
atmosphere
like,
there would
okay,
suit
you
our
can
day
like play
much.
this
Shall we head
in the
off?
meantime then before you're able to return it.
Sure.
I just had like 2 hours on it while I was on the train home from uni one day. I have Warriors on 3DS though. Speaking of which, my 3DS is on charge right now because I haven't used it in forever.
What the hell is this? A hairpin that's like a furnishing for my house? It's stupid.
Ah yes. The furniture house with a hairpin.
It's
Why
like
you
in a
at-
box, so I assume it like stays in the box and it's supposed to be like a little
What,
display.
a fancy hairpin?
Yeah. I don't know.
Useless.
Japan
Useless.
Japan be like.
I think it's more old people be like.
No, that just seems like some finery that people who care about that shit would like put out.
Yeah, but it's like my grandma, like for my 18th birthday, bought me a watch, and I just don't know what to do with it because
Oh, it's
I
one
wear
of those
watches.
street-side places. Looks
I still love that Mike and the guys from my last job were like, "Hey, we want to do that, but also he's the, like fucking buy him something he'll use." So they got me the fancy Xbox controller.
The Elite controller.
Yeah.
Did it fall apart?
No, I've used it this whole time. It's really nice.
Because
I still use it on my new Xbox because the new controllers are almost identical to Xbox One controllers.
Oh,
Yeah,
Miss Tina.
literally the only thing they changed was the D-pad. Everything else is the same.
The shape of like the grips is also like very slightly different, but not by much.
I believe
It
sticking to the order
looks
I
practically
placed in
identical to me.
advance.
I still need
Yeah.
to swap
As
out
for the
my
other
Xbox
matter we
controller because
discussed-
like since I bought this thing
Excellent.
used,
No problem.
like
And everything
the
you asked
like
for
rubber
is ready
thing
and
on the
waiting.
left stick has rubbed off,
Traveler.
and it's just been like that
Tiny
since I
customer.
bought it.
Yeah,
Please
Kiki and
order
I
food.
Kiki and I played this cool little indie game called Swords of Ditto a few years ago, and she just fucking nailed up one of the sticks of one of my controllers. So that's now like, because I have I don't know, probably 5 or something at this point. So that's now the one that I just like use to do work on my work computer when I like go into our game and I need like a controller to do stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a seat.
I mean, this is like when I got my PS4 as well, since I bought that used, it had the same thing where like the left stick was just rubbed off for some reason, so I just went and bought a new one.
Nothing of that.
That one
to do it with my Xbox.
That one, I also have a PS4 controller that got fucking chewed up by my neighbor's kids because I let them borrow it, and then I'm like, I guess we're not doing that again.
Bro, okay, that's the thing. I just like my flatmate lets people like borrow his he let one of his friends borrow his PS4. I will never let anyone borrow one of my consoles. I just don't trust people with them.
I would not let someone borrow the whole console. That would be like too much.
No, but like even a controller, like apart from like my flatmate, because I trust him, I would not give a controller to Dan or Ryan. I don't trust them.
At this point, I probably wouldn't let someone borrow a controller either, and I would just cite that as an example. No, they didn't chew on the controller. I think, again, maybe like something with their nails or something. It was just the one stick, so it wasn't like torn to shreds or anything, but you know, obviously that was still a bit obnoxious.
Over the years we've been in
I think
business,
my like Xbox and PlayStation controllers being like having the stick rubbed off is just a case of like greasy man syndrome.
Yeah.
They're always sending staff down
just because like the PlayStation controller
table booking
is like shiny
because it was a group reservation.
and it shouldn't be.
This the first time ever?
They're supposed to be matte.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here.
Gamer syndrome, yeah.
Telling you what others have told me.
No, not
I definitely like
I'm not greasy.
Like the Xbox 360 controllers have like 4 little nubs, like very small little nubs on their thing. I've totally just like worn those away just from use over time.
I think I still have like 1 controller out of my like 4 Xbox 360 controllers that have those on, but it's only on the right stick.
Has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful.
That's one thing that I have noticed though, is like buying used consoles.
And I don't
Xbox owners are just always grosser than PlayStation owners. No matter how you try to phrase it, every Xbox I have ever bought, looked at, or like borrowed has been absolutely disgusting.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back.
Yeah, I wouldn't really want to buy used consoles.
So many responsibilities at
I don't
Though
mind
again,
I'd
still like to maybe get an N64 someday. And get, you know, for Pokemon Stadium, because they haven't made those virtual consoles.
And also because you can play like some of the Game Boy games through the adapter on the controller, can't you?
That's a good question. I don't know.
You can. I know that for a fact. Through like the adapter on Pokemon Stadium, you can play like a handful of the games on the TV with it.
Well, and you know, go ahead and file that away if you ever, you know, if we're like married or something someday, and you ever need like an expensive present for me, find me an N64.
N64s are not that expensive.
Anyway, relax.
Well, they could be, right? If you're trying to find something used.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Well, I mean, if you sort the listings by high to low, then obviously, yeah. But like, if I want to go buy an N64 right now, it'd probably cost me in the range of £100.
Gross. Muffin Buddy used Xbox and there was a piss stain on it.
Actually, though, there's like some stains on my Xbox One X that like I don't know what they are and I can't get them out. Like, I tried using a magic eraser on it. It just makes it shiny. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they did to it, but it will not come out.
Join me over there for a minute.
I think I still have some pictures from when like a guy, like my dad's friend. Well, like my dad was like, I've got a friend who's got a pair of Xbox Ones, and both of them are knackered, and he says that if you can repair one of them, he'll give you 50 quid, and if you can repair both, you can keep one. So, turns out neither of them were broken. They were both just absolutely clogged full of dust, and I think I still have like a photo somewhere on my phone. It is disgusting, and I kind of want you to see it.
I mean, sure, yeah, have at it.
Actually,
I will see if I can dig it up now. It's probably like buried deep within my DMs.
And Tig, of course, we're very, very cute. We're Twitch's next and current power couple.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps
just read
a dish
that
from overseas
right
would make
after.
it
Actually,
easier.
though, fucking Dodger and Strippin. That's the Twitch power couple.
A
Yeah,
dish
but we're
from
on our way
overseas?
to take over,
So
aren't we?
anything from
Also,
I
outside
mean-
my
the
flatmate
Zuma
sent me a message
comes,
saying
right?
I'm going to order an Among Us Happy Meal.
What the fuck? Do they have Among Us at McDonald's?
No, it's
No,
there's like
we've got lots
a
of
meme
options, don't we?
of like, or you know, the like
That's what I
don't
was
do this at
thinking.
3 a.m. Those like
You
old ass
must have picked
videos.
up a lot of knowledge
Uh,
about different cultures on your
There's
travels.
like a
Hopefully,
parody channel for that
when
sort of
I
thing that did like an
leave you
Among
to
Us
finish
Happy
this
Meal video, and
task,
it's like
great.
he sent it at like just past 3
But
a.m. because it was a
what
video that
kind
was
of
like when you
overseas-
order the Among Us Happy Meal at
There's
3
one
a.m.
dish out there that was practically created for
There's a part of me that would enjoy having an Among Us Nendoroid for the memes.
pizza.
No.
assortment of toppings and sauce
Or better yet, getting one for you.
funny.
and cooked in the
Actually,
oven.
that's the thing though, is like
So good.
me and my
does
flatmate had
sound
like a
pretty
display of Among Us things in the living room.
Oh my god. You guys have a fucking communal Among Us shrine.
It's not a shrine though. Like I mean it is, but like we made it out of other things. Like there was like we got like a new door handle for my door, and it came with like a little plastic cover that looked like an Among Us thing. So we like
delicious.
drew on a
You're
Sharpie
an
with it and then
excellent
just stuck
cook,
it on the
traveler.
window. And then we did the same thing with a magic eraser.
Well, all you need to
So it'd probably go there.
How are you all doing?
Hello wants to be Twitch's bottom, and every bottom needs a top. Well, that just means that I need to be at the bottom of Twitch, and
Miss
Joe needs to be at the top of
Kamisato,
Twitch.
this must be the dish you were
Behind
talking
every
about.
great man is another great man. Putting it into him.
Yes.
I mean,
An
if you look
overseas
at
dish
the
cooked
stream,
by the
my
traveler.
avatar sits behind yours.
Yeah.
So...
So you're topping.
Could I
No.
trouble you to package it for me? Sure,
I did,
no
like
problem.
Calstrant said a couple streams ago, that he can
Oh,
see me
it smells good.
being a power bottom in the future,
bet
which
it
is
tastes
funny because he said
amazing.
that he doesn't think they exist.
Aw.
I could see that too, though, because again, you have those moments where you get like slightly dom, and you're just like, "I'm gonna fucking use you," and then I'm like, "Oh," but yeah, I could see you fucking being like, "All right, like I'm gonna get filled up whether you like it or not."
Lennis,
I can see that as well.
Could you?
the most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
Really? That if you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish.
You
for
can only
Miss
run on empty
Kamisato.
for so long.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price.
Yeah, like Muffin was saying earlier, Kirby's not the only one with a mouthful mode.
You're a wonderful person. I mean it.
I'm sure my mouth will be
admire-
full.
Well, you should probably.
Yeah, let's make sure we include.
There may be things in your mouth. I cannot confirm that it will be full.
So,
I...
pizza. Start with the
I've said
correct
before,
right.
my gag
We
reflex
have
is
to
very
add the
sensitive, it
next
doesn't take
couple of
much.
ingredients. Now for the cooking instruct. All right.
I got Genshin talked. What did you say?
I've said before, my gag reflex is very easily triggered. It doesn't
yes.
take much.
Reputations
So,
are recipes.
I have
Therefore,
no doubt
Ditto.
everything
you
is
will.
open.
We'll both have to
This
work
dish
on
is
that.
exquisite.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Then let's
Muffin
send this
confirms.
recipe to Miss
I feel like I'll probably have to work on it more, just because like I have a tendency to throw up,
Yeah. I mean,
or at least feel like I'm going to throw up. I very
that
rarely
would
throw up.
not be ideal.
Here it is.
I've only thrown up like 3 times in my entire life, but like I'm worried that it'll happen.
I was this
Make it right away.
like trigger warning for people who get grossed out.
I do, but I'm fine.
I read this thing on Reddit recently that was like this straight couple, and the dude like wanted to try pegging, so his wife pegged him, and then like it triggered just like
Please accept my
projectile,
sincerest apologies
like,
for delaying your meal.
wet shit just like everywhere.
Ooh.
And then she tried to fucking just like put it back in to like
Oh no.
block it.
No. Wait, so was it just like uncontrollable? Like it just
Yeah,
started happening?
yeah, like just basically like I think they just had to like basically strip the room and just like get like new like bedding, carpet, like everything.
God, I
All right.
pray that doesn't happen to me.
Well, what do you
Damn,
think?
that ass was loose. I
This game is
I mean,
very busy
that's
for
not like it's not like if you hit it just right, you're gonna trigger that. That's like they probably like ate
Weren't
something.
prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and that was the thing is like he, in hindsight, it was like oh, I was supposed to do oops. Like
Yeah,
they definitely weren't
They
prepared.
Probably don't know. Yeah.
Um,
Ate Taco Bell and didn't douche.
I was attempting to cook earlier on. Did you chat with the owner? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
she's, oh, what does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
I like
You've got at least 2 friends.
something of that scale in the story is like a little bit catastrophic, but in general, you know, like if you're with someone cool and like a small little oopsie happens, like it shouldn't be a big deal.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
If someone is gonna make you like feel bad for that, then that's kind of on them being
I'm
shitty.
forgetting my.
Hey now,
Jump cut
expressing
to
your feelings is the right
years
thing
in the
to
future,
do.
and I've just
Keeping them
absolutely
locked away-
coated your
I
bedroom
agree.
in shit.
I just want to say how happy I feel that you both.
Of course we do. That's always friendship can go a long way. Take your mom for example.
I haven't thought about this in a while, but I did think of it now, just like
Find them too.
with my big fucking wall-sized TV, like I probably just need to put a tarp over that just in case.
Yes. I think
Like
friendship
not
is
even
most
projectile
important
shitting, but just like
and
cum or
ours is one
something.
That I will always.
While we're on the
Well, I
topic,
mean, that
though,
depends on how far your
who
bed
is
is from the
this
TV,
Tsubaki
and also
person
how
My
far
room
the
is tiny, so
relationship
not far.
Oh.
If I were on the edge of my bed, I could like reach
That-
out and touch the TV.
That's
Well,
a
I think I
thing to
have an
question then, because I
idea.
remember you saying that you could fit like
I
2 of your
think
room in the
that's
basement,
Tsubaki.
so is like your room separate
Might
from the
be a
basement?
Fox envoy.
Well, no, my room is part of the basement, but if we like, if we did the thing I said and I had like a live-in,
Envoy.
boyfriend, husband, whatever, the thought would be like we'd knock out like walls in the basement and just make it like an apartment essentially.
Yes, that's
So
what I. Even
there's
I,
more room,
my
it's just not
mother's
being
own
used.
daughter had never even heard.
Well,
of
it
this
is, but
before.
it would transition from like what it is now into like
So I think it
additional
must be
room for
someone with
me and my
transcendent
partner.
Abilities who doesn't
Right.
show themselves very often. And Fox envoys are nothing new.
We've also
Stories
talked about like
about
adding on to the
since
house,
ancient
like
times.
taking where the deck is and like putting like another room there, basically.
A
You must
deck,
have
that's
met
fancy.
Kujiyae before.
It's falling apart at this point, so not really.
That's still fancy to me, coming from my broke ass
Maybe there are
background.
Fox envoys out there in
Anything is
Inazuma
fancy
that
to me.
people
Even a
just don't
basement is
know
fancy to
about.
me. We don't have that.
And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa. So Inazuma
My first time
also has
bottoming, I
supernatural
farted. I kind of expect that with air going in and out.
Yeah, I think that's like shouldn't even register necessarily. Or some people might even enjoy that.
Yeah. But I'm thinking more like the thing that...
Before
Actually, I don't know
Inazuma,
if I'd
we
want to
spent
say
some
that,
time
because
in
it's about
Liyue.
someone.
They have lots of
in chat.
supernatural beings there, like the
Oh,
Attendai.
I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, maybe don't if it's about a person in chat.
Yeah,
All kinds of them too.
I'll keep that
Up
quiet.
in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Oh my god, Tig, don't even get me started. My parents have like such a
Oh.
boner for HGTV.
Really?
Bruh, no,
I've come
listen,
across such
DIY
things being asserted
SOS,
in books,
my favorite
but to
show,
hear
like
so
ever.
Liyue
I love
lives
it.
up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue
That
with
was
us
that was like
sometime.
that,
best
I don't
part is
think it still
they
airs
have
apart from when they like
loads and
rerun old
loads
episodes,
of
but like
delicious
the premise of the show
delicacies.
is basically they'd find like
Really?
a family that's like
Speaking of
struggling and like
delicacies-
broke or something like that. It's like a
Excellent. Then let's collect
like
the
a family with
kimono.
like a disabled kid or something
Then
that
we
like
can pay a visit to my
needs like
mother's
wheelchair
mysterious
access,
and
but like their house doesn't
transcendent
support
friend.
it and they don't have the money to change it or something like that.
Mhm.
And for free, for going on the program, they would just like basically entirely renovate the place and make it livable.
I think,
and it,
and this
I
may be
love
like this may be a US problem, but I think that's like actually bad sometimes because I think it somehow it like jacks up the property tax or something, and then it just like fucks the people over. Because like you said, people who like maybe don't have a lot of money or something, then they get hit with this big fucking property tax, and then they're screwed.
I folded. Oh, and the
I
other
don't think
I don't know.
No,
Thank you very much.
No, thank
like that shouldn't. I'm pretty sure something like that has happened, but also that shouldn't. Like that's dumb. That shouldn't happen.
See, the thing that I'm saying is it's not. Whenever they do it, it's usually not an extension. They don't use any more land. They just take the available.
No, yeah,
land
same.
they have and just renovate the inside
It's
of
a
it.
hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't
They don't
ask for
change
your
the
help
exterior,
and
they
offer
just change the
nothing at all in
interior.
return.
So that shouldn't change
So
anything.
this is my gift to you. I'm
What's an
glad
attic?
you
An
like
attic
it.
is the same as a loft.
It's like you
Attic
go
and loft
you
is
go
basically
like
the roof room.
you
It's the
go
roof
into
room.
your roof space and it's like kind of a room.
Yeah. More and more people are getting like loft conversions or attic
You
extensions
flatter me,
here.
Paimon.
Just not extensions,
If this
conversions
gift
here, just because
reminds you
like
of
there's
me,
really no room left in the house, so they just go up.
Classically, it would be used for like storage or something, but if it is like a loft or something, then someone
Yeah.
could maybe use it as like a bedroom.
Yeah, if you like actually get it converted here, at least people use them as a bedroom. If not, storage or growing weed. Those are the two main uses.
We have like an under the stair area that's kind of like a reverse attic, and we just have like a bunch of crap like in there.
Yeah. Our like at my parents' house, the area under the stairs is where the washer and dryer used to go, because there just was no room.
Ours is like it's like a crawl space though. It's not like there's no you
right.
can't stand up. It's like
Oh.
immediately when you open it, it's like a closet, and we have like some stuff. And then if you like push
wait.
that out of the way, then it like slopes with the stairs, and then it gets into like somewhere where you have to like kind of like get on your knees to get around.
Right, yeah. So my parents' house had something kind of like that. So that like there was the room inside under the stairs where the washer and dryer could go, but then there was a coal house outside, which I don't know. I doubt that's a thing that Americans ever had to deal with. But basically, coal houses, coal chutes are things in like old UK buildings where they would put coal down for like the fire to like keep coal locally. On the outside of the house, there was that, and that sloped with the stairs as well. So there was like you could not get in there. It was just like when my dad put all his tools and stuff for work.
Sure. Yeah.
Attics are cute when renovated. I disagree. Like they can look nice, but they are like unfunctional because you like unless you have like really good insulation, it's just gonna boil to death in the summer.
I was gonna say
You're
yeah.
gonna boil to death in the summer and freeze to death in the winter. Basements and basements, I think, are cool just because, like, well, you're underground, so chances are you're not going to be that affected by temperature. But also, because the only
depends,
houses
like-
that have them here are either in London. There's a massive trend right now of people just going down, building like adding basements to houses that never had them. But like everywhere else, terrace houses are the only ones that have them, where you have because they're so skinny that the only way they can go is up and down. So like they're like 5 floors, but they're really skinny.
Dressed appropriately.
Sounds like a
My basement isn't like fully underground. It's like if I'm standing, like shoulder level is probably about ground level.
I have
Right.
a feeling that it could. Let's get a little
So
closer.
then I assume that means that the house is like raised a bit.
Uh,
Well, it must be, unless you have to bend your neck to get in there.
I need to think about that.
Well, if ground level is at your shoulders, then the house must be raised. Otherwise, you would have to bend your neck
Well, we
at a
don't-
90-degree angle to fit in there.
You totally lost me with the bending your neck thing.
If ground level is where your shoulders are, the house must be raised. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. It's not raised.
Well, it must be, because otherwise, how can ground level be at shoulder level without you hitting your head on the roof? If the ceiling is above ground
No,
level,
no, okay, no.
The ceiling is probably raised a little.
I don't know. This is too much for my brain, but no, the house isn't raised.
Well, that's impossible then. Because again, if ground... because listen, if ground level is at shoulder level, then that means the ceiling is above ground level. Which means that somewhere the house must have
The
to be
ceiling
raised.
of the basement?
Yes. Unless the ceiling of the basement is at ground level and you're just, like... Unless the house is, like, normal and you're just phrasing it weirdly.
Okay, I think probably what it is my house is, like, kind of weird. So, like, the room that I am in, there is no room on the middle floor. It's like my room in the basement and then my mom's room in the upper level, and then like in a different spot in the house we have like a mid-level. Like it's not very big, so it's like a weird kind of thing, but yeah, it's like that is probably where the weirdness is coming from.
What do you mean there's a different spot in the house where there's a mid-level?
Okay, so like when you walk into our house, there off to the left is like the kitchen and like a dining room area. And then off to the right is a garage. Like out through a door is the garage. And then if you go immediately forward, then you hit like a double staircase that goes either up or down, and then up leads to the top floor and bottom leads to the bottom floor. So, and then like the rest of the house like doesn't intersect with that mid-floor area.
Is the bottom floor the basement?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're just talking about a ground level.
The middle floor is ground level, yes.
Yeah. But like still, like if shoulder height in the basement is ground level, then either something has to be raised or lowered in order for that to work out. Unless like the basement isn't directly underneath the house and it's like a separate thing.
Define underneath the house.
Like, say it's like underneath the garden or something partially.
No, it doesn't like stick out somewhere weird. It's like you have the footprint of the house and the basement is like fully within that footprint.
Yeah, I'm just like that something like maybe the ground is higher or something and you're just not seeing it.
No, because I can like look out my window and like the bottom of the window is at like ground level, which is like about shoulder height.
In that case, the house must be raised, but then the ground out front must be higher, so you don't really notice it.
I don't think so, no.
Well,
I think I'm maybe explaining this poorly and you're maybe understanding poorly, but like something is getting lost in translation.
Because like you can't have ground level be at shoulder height, but not have the building be raised, because otherwise then...
Okay, but
if
remember...
ground level is at shoulder height, then the ceiling would be at shoulder height as well.
What are you talking about? Why does the ceiling have to be at shoulder height?
Because the ceiling of the basement would be the floor of the level above it.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. The middle floor does not have the basement beneath it, nor the upper level above it. The middle floor is like its own thing, and then the top and bottom floors like touch. So the ceiling can be higher than ground level because it's the floor of the upper level, not the floor of the mid level.
How the hell does American house design work?
This is not standard, I don't think, by like any means.
Probably not. It's like I'm trying to picture this as like either a standard American suburban home or like a weird mesh.
I can okay.
A UK home and an American home.
We can like, you and anyone else who like gives a bother, we can like go into secret stream on Discord when I like finish here, and I can like doodle in Photoshop and like show you guys what I mean.
I mean, it's not necessary. I'm just confused. Especially considering that like most suburban American and also most suburban UK houses are just clones of each other. So
the houses like right around me are also like this, but I don't know that I've seen specifically places do this before. What the fuck am I doing in this quest? I fucking found the
Making
secret
me remember
wall
my
and
childhood home is
I did
making
the
me
secret
nostalgic.
knock.
I will never be nostalgic for my childhood home.
I need to look this shit up. What is this? Lasting promise? This is confusing as fuck.
I'm curious. I want a full house tour one day.
Nah. But I will probably show you guys room pics for the anniversary stream.
I probably wouldn't do that. Like, do
Why?
a full house tour. Like,
Oh no, yeah, not a full house tour now.
No, even if I end up having my own house at one point as well, like social media will never see that because there's no reason to.
Sure, yeah, right. Like the room thing makes more sense to me. Full house tour is unnecessary.
Yeah.
What? I'm in
what
here.
The hell? Oh, I've fully just glitched the game. I am climbing on the floor. What?
Where the hell?
Bruh. Can I can't screenshot this because Windows. I'm just going to take a picture on monitor. I'm climbing on the floor. That's funny.
I'm assuming there must just be like more than one secret fucking area around here.
I can't... Wait,
Actually, you know what? If I ever like had my own house and I did like a bunch of really cool or slash nerdy interior design and decorating, that would maybe like be fun to show off, but I would definitely never show like the outside.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no reason to unless you're the Ace family.
Who's that? Some fucking cringe like vlog people?
Yep. Literally nailed it. They like bought like a $10 million mansion. Like every mansion that they've lived in, they have like shown off the outside of just because they, you know, they have to, for some reason.
And you know, like this is a slight tangent now, but you know when there's like houses that were like on a show or something, and then regular people end up buying it, and then people fucking like drive by and they're like, "Hey, it's the funny house. We have to like fucking interact with it and just fucking annoy the people who live there." Like, what the fuck? Who cares?
Yeah. Not a good idea to show the outside? Yeah, never. I wouldn't even like want to show the inside though. Like, I mean, I don't know about a house, but like I feel like showing the inside of an apartment is a bad idea.
Like why specifically?
Generally, apartment buildings are designed one way and one way only, and they stay like that. So, for example, if someone found a listing of an apartment that looked basically identical to mine, then if they knew who I was and they saw the inside of my entire apartment, they could probably find out which one I'm in.
Okay, makes sense.
Whereas a house, I mean, they all look the same, don't they? So...
Yes and no. I feel like what you just said could like apply, you know, like if I showed my whole house, someone could be like, "Oh, that's like a weird thing that they only do in like this region or something."
Yeah. But like that's not what I'm saying. Like I'm still even in like I suppose in the UK it's less like that because pretty much every UK suburban home is identical. They were all either built in like the 1930s or in like 2005.
Now. The atmosphere.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light.
The interior of an apartment could have been renovated, yeah, but the layout would still be identical.
Alright, well I found my fucking proper secret wall. It was not at all where they had it marked, so that was dumb.
If I had like a proper gaming room though at one point, I would absolutely show it off.
Posted on r/battle stations.
Oh god, no.
You will do just fine.
That's such a straight thing. Like, not showing off your gaming room, but calling it a battle station.
Battle station. Yeah, no, yeah.
About to go fucking no-scope some noobs in Apex, and I'm gonna fucking slay some puss.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Paimon My mom thinks it's all about mysterious treasure.
Glances at the puss next to me.
Oh, shush.
Well, you are.
What is
I
it?
know. Also don't know which way I have to look at to look at you.
Your left.
Nervous.
My left, am I looking the right way now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I
I don't have my plush thing.
That's okay.
I'd 100% just have like a gaming room just on its own though, that'd be cool.
Without distraction.
The only reason that I wouldn't do that is because I like having
After all.
my bedroom also be my everything room. Like
Yeah, but, like, if you had a house, then
yeah, but I know, like, but you know, it's nice to be able to like do things in bed.
I suppose, but like my theory for how that would work is remote play.
Traveler?
Yeah. It would. You'd have to just set it up so that you can like access things from your gaming room or your
Wasn't long
bed.
at all. You're a very
Yeah,
fast
Nvidia
reader.
Shield, easy. You can like remote play anything to that, or like just get like a little
Yes,
Linux
I
box
have.
for it, easy.
I don't even know that I'd want to do like. I don't know. Remoting games could get iffy, so it might be more like
I
It
think
could,
I'll
Try-
like,
try
agree
to-
that
try
it's
to,
not
like,
good for
just-
you both.
worm an HDMI cable a long way or something.
Even though the
maybe, yeah, but
contents are
I'm
completely different than
thinking,
what I was
like,
expecting.
Different how? You mean it
I don't know.
wasn't a
I like
box
as
on why
as
you
big of a
wrote
fan
this?
as I am of doing things in
Not a
just
box
from my
on
bed.
It turns out that
I
Tsubaki's real
most of the time
identity
it's just like browsing YouTube on my TV. So like
is my mother herself.
I wouldn't mind having my games room be like a
Surprised?
separate thing, like because I'm
Me
seeing
too.
like a games room that is also a
But
stream
that's what
room,
it
so I
says
have
at the
everything
very
connected.
beginning of the notebook.
Right. Yeah. And it's not like I do a lot of gaming in bed or anything.
Tsubaki and I are the same person.
Just having a TV for shows would be much more important.
When I
Yeah.
become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become what follows in these pages.
But
This
for
notebook
now,
is, for the most part,
I'm
a
happy with what
collection
I
of my
have.
mother's musings.
Plus, it would
both
also be
big and
important
trivial.
to
All of the
to be
things
able
we
to
thought were
smash
about
while we smash.
Tsubaki were in fact about
True,
my
but,
mother
like,
herself.
So
Grabbing
that
the
means that
Switch
the
and
kimono
dragging it
design
into another room would really
Are
not be
things
that
that my
difficult.
mother wished to try.
Sure.
Yes.
But what about can't fucking talk. Platinuming a video game.
I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you.
Honestly, I've had
But to
this
me at least,
thought
or
like
to put
completely
it another
unrelated to the
way,
sex
I
thing.
was at a
Just
loss
like
for words when I started reading the
whole
contents
like
of the
being able to
notebook.
move consoles from place to
It
place
almost
easily.
felt like
Yeah.
The
like someone had looked
Xbox and the
inside my
PlayStation both
mind,
use the same plug.
examined
The
my
Switch is the only
thoughts,
odd one out, and they
and
all
unwritten
use
a
HDMI. So you
From
could
the
probably
moment
just
my
leave
mother
a pair
married
of
my
cables
father,
dangling there for
she
whenever you want to
became the
move a
mother
console.
of a Kamisato household.
Sure.
And with that came all sorts of duties.
But also, yes. I mean, I know
At the
Calcitran
same
has said
time,
it's probably a
The
horrible
prestige
idea,
of
but
the
like,
Yashiro Commission
I
brought
don't
its
care
own
if
share of
it's like the worst
responsibility.
sex you've ever had. I
On
still
top
want
of
to do it.
that, every action she ever
That's still an
took was seen
achievement.
as
It doesn't matter if
representing
it's like the worst
Kamisato
sex you've ever
clan.
had. It's still an achievement.
People were always
Quite
watching
literally.
her. Under such circumstances, after
I
my
did
father passed away,
have the thought today of
Walter
like,
took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan.
you know, in the
We ran
in this
into all
hypothetical
sorts of
scenario where we
difficulties during
like
that time.
meet up, do a trip,
I'm not sure
whatever,
if people
and
outside the clan
and
can
bang it
ever
out of
imagine
having
what it's
like a
I
little
don't know
like
that that's hypothetical anymore.
well, it is at the moment. You know, it's not happening fucking next week or anything concrete like that.
No, but like we have plans to do it.
But anyway, I had the thought of like I should bring you like a little physical thing and be like, "Hey, achievement unlocked."
What kind of physical thing?
Like I don't know, could be like a little card, could be like a little badge sort of thing. Just, you know, something to like commemorate the occasion in like a fucking stupid nerdy way.
Every time I found myself
That would
up
be
against
funny,
a difficult
but
issue, I'd ask myself,
I feel like
did my mother
the
go through this too?
occasion
What would
itself
she
is enough.
have done in this situation?
Good night, Tig.
Because it had been
Get
so
some
long
sleep.
since I last saw her, but
Because like, chances are neither of us will ever forget it.
all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her
Well,
being
you know how my
inspired
Alzheimer's
and
is.
demanded respect. But My image
Okay,
of
but
her
like,
Or
jokes
not
aside, like,
dementia, not Alzheimer's.
yeah, but like jokes aside, a trip like that is probably something that neither of us will ever forget.
No, I'm sure it would be a lot of
When
fun.
I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but
Takes closing the stream
I
because we're
feel
too busy
just
yelling
the
about
same
sex
way.
versus like the usual, so
I
we
want
can't
to
fall
live
asleep to
life
it.
not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
Well, he like bottom keyboard smashed when I did like the thing, so I don't think that's the problem.
Mother wrote that
Probably.
she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival.
But
She
also,
said
I
that
agree with him.
sometime I've seen those lights too.
I know you do.
It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning,
Oh my god.
could be
I'm losing my
considered
mind with
if
all
no
this
one stopped
etiquette
us.
bullshit that
The idea of
Ayaka
the
is going on
Yashiro
about.
going out into the crowd.
It's I really can't
It would
stand that
certainly
aspect
draw some
of
strange looks.
not specifically Japanese
People would
culture, but like
probably
any
start
culture
thinking there
that
was
does that
trouble
stuff.
afoot.
What?
Or like just so much ceremony and oh, it's proper to do this and it's not proper to do that.
Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
Proper.
And like I'm
Want to
watching
enjoy
Kim's
the fun
Convenience and there's
freedom
like
of the festival.
a
She didn't want
character
to
who's
disturb
like
them.
Indian and his parents are like, oh hey, arranged marriage, and I'm just like,
She never went.
come on, can we not?
That must have been the outfit
God.
she
I don't know. I feel like
don't-
that's like a fucking saucy thing to talk about.
Festivals sell international
Just like criticizing
She wanted
like
to
an
try
aspect
that
of
too.
another culture like that, but like
I
there-
don't think so.
I don't think that like just being another culture automatically means that you're free from criticism on just like bullshit like that.
Yeah,
You
no,
know, like because in my mind, look at some like Russia or something, and it's like, hey, it's like against Russian culture to be gay, and like obviously that's not acceptable. So why the fuck should like arranged marriage be acceptable?
yeah, it's like I don't remember what country it is specifically. I believe it's Vietnam, but if it's not, I'm sorry. But it's still just like an awful thing. I remember watching like a documentary about like basically it's like a tradition there or something where you basically just kidnap a woman and then put a cloth on her head and then she has to marry you and that's it. And it was like Vice was like following them around or something, and they like planned it out with their friends and everything. This woman's best friend helped her get kidnapped. Basically, she was in like school to become like a teacher or something like that, and she just had to give it all up because she was forced to be married. And like during the whole thing, she was crying her eyes out.
Yeah, stuff like that is bull.
That's not just like another culture. That's just something that should not exist. It's disgusting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish. So
But
let's do this. You and
Kalstrand
me.
does seem to be arranging us to get married.
Festivals here have loads of taste.
Great.
I mean,
For now.
you know,
Good point.
consensual kidnapping
Gay, right?
in your case. I have.
Yeah, but less kidnapping because I want it to happen.
I mean, that's a good like semantics question. Like, what is the definition of kidnapping? Because if, like, I think even if you want it, if we just like come get you, I feel like that still counts as kidnapping.
Why does it?
Power?
Just because like if we're grabbing you and like putting you in a van, I don't think it matters whether or not you like want it for it to be like considered kidnapping. If that makes sense.
Would you really need a van though? Like,
I mean, we have to transport you somehow.
yeah,
Unless Kalk is just gonna like hog tie you and carry you on his shoulders all the way. Like,
yeah, but you would need a van. Like, I can sit in a car.
okay, car, van, whatever, a vehicle.
Van just seems a little extreme.
Again, it just depends on like what we have.
I don't think Kalstrand's the type of person to drive a van, so
I mean, he doesn't need to catch kids because he already has one.
true. But like even then, you don't need a van to catch them. Like a car's big enough.
Well, yes, but van is like the child catching classic.
For some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why, really. Can't
Actually,
say
no, I
that
know exactly
Why?
It's because the back of them doesn't have windows on them.
Yeah, that's probably why. Where
Unless
am
it
I
does. Some of them
going?
do.
It depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking like soccer mom minivan, then yeah, that has windows. If we're talking
I mean,
like
some,
industrial
full-on,
like delivery van kind of thing, then probably not.
yeah, but I'm talking like a standard like delivery van. Some of them do have windows on them.
They might, but I think you're like onto the right idea. Like if it's meant to be like passenger type stuff, then it's gonna have windows. Yeah. If it's just for getting goods around, then obviously it doesn't matter, and then it probably won't.
Yeah. I think my parents had like a minivan at one point, and it was like the worst car that I've ever been in, and they said that it was the worst car they've ever owned as well. It's kind of hard to own cars like that here just because there's no room. Same with Teslas. Like, whenever I see a Tesla parked up, it always sticks out like a sore thumb because it's so much wider than every other car because it's made for American roads.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I've been in one, and I feel like they're not that huge, but if it's compared to British stuff in your guys is just that much smaller, then I could see that.
You know, literally everyone here drives a hatchback because there is no room for anything other than hatchbacks. So, like, whenever I see a Tesla parked up in between, like, a bunch of hatchbacks on the side of the road, it sticks out by, like, a good half a foot, and it's really funny.
I heard recently on somewhere, probably Reddit, I don't know, that, like, the quality of Teslas is actually kind of shit. Like,
it's horrible.
They're poorly
that's
made and just wrapped up in, you know, pretty packaging, essentially.
Yeah. No, they are awful. They're they're prone to, like, setting on fire.
Which I suppose that's not that crazy, because you could probably say the same about, like, Apple. Like, it's not fucking amazing by any means, it's just that they make it look nice and charge you $1 million for it.
Yeah, but at the same time, Apple products are generally quite reliable. Tesla.
I don't know, I feel like the batteries fucking die like shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do. But, like, I don't... I mean, like, an iPhone is not going to blow up and set on fire every other phone within its surroundings. Whereas Teslas are quite prone to having punctured batteries and just engulfing the entire car park in flames.
Lovely.
Yeah, like, I remember seeing a story about, like, one, like, guy who had, like, 4, like, really expensive cars, and he had a Tesla paired with them. And...
took them all out?
Yeah, which is quite sad.
We're here.
I mean, it's... rich man owning 4 cars, like, you do not need that many cars, but, like, it's still sad that all of them got taken out.
I don't know if it's that sad.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must
What I'd
have
say
already returned
is because that's
home.
a hell of a lot of money
I've
to
heard
have
that the
to
peddlers
replace.
often close up shop earlier on the last day because I'll go.
That's the way to go.
Like, I don't get sad over it. I'm just saying, like, it's
It sucks for him, yes.
Yeah. Doesn't affect me, but it affects him.
Oh my god, I move faster than...
Oh my god. Yeah,
one step.
I remember this. I remember that one. I was whinging about that. I was like...
Because
I
she's
remember
slow?
complaining about... Yeah, I remember being like, for a good 5 minutes, just being like, my god, straight people walk so slow. Like, on stream.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Like, I did that.
Hey,
Because I did that quest during, like, one of the last
Some
Genshin
of
streams that you did.
Gremlins heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these.
That used to be the custom, yes.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato.
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka.
I don't remember what it's for, though.
But of course,
she
the Kamisato clan leads the
can't go to festivals because
one of
she's
the most well-known clans in
famous or
Japan.
whatever, so she's gonna probably fucking wear a mask so she can enjoy her con without getting cringe sweaties coming up to her and asking for selfies.
Not least because back when Master and
Knowing
Miss
this game,
Kamisato
though,
had just taken over the family's
the mask
affairs,
is just going to be like
they
one of
used
them
to make
tiny
public
fatui ones that do
appearances. Some of
nothing.
the younger
But, like,
generations-
somehow
It looks like it would cover her
it's
face, like
really
these fox ones.
Being the age I am, I'm lucky
I
enough to
think I
You know,
remember
because that is what the point of the mask
My
is.
brother and I simply go where we must
Even
to
then,
fulfill our duties.
like, look at her outfit.
But this is
They
the
would
first
know.
time I've seen
Sure,
anyone from
yes.
your family at a festival.
NPCs be oblivious.
There isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. First time in Ina's. Hey everyone, listen up. Don't close up yet.
Oh my god.
Miss Kamisato has come
Hey
to
everyone,
the
look, it's a
festival.
person trying to be inconspicuous.
No, it's not like that.
No
Please
way.
pay lots of attention to
There's
them.
no need to make a fuss. We're just here.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. At least it sure looks like...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the
You do a little
here's a
alchemy.
couple of masks for you.
Also, that's so cringe. Like, hey, everybody stay open more.
Ooh.
And then that
Whoa.
puts pressure on her to, like, visit every single fucking place.
Into us
Don't give me all
Yeah,
that.
it does.
Here you
But
go.
also, what
It's
is
not
this
often that we
new
regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro.
artifact
I don't know.
strong
So I've
box?
got to
What
mark
is
the
this?
occasion somehow.
Oh,
Besides, it'll make me look
what
better
you
to
can
your
do,
groups.
essentially, it's like a slightly extra way to, like, roll for any of those artifact sets if you happen to want them. Unfortunately, it's only certain sets that are in there. But, you know, it's like, hey, I
need one
got...
of them.
Yeah, okay, so then it's like, hey, I'm trying to get this, but I got, like, a shit roll. So you can put, admittedly, more artifacts than what you're getting out of it, but you're then getting a chance to reroll something you might need.
Actually, I need like
What?
3 of these.
Okay, I think I understand.
Well, I think it's by set, right?
You have yourself a good time.
Yeah.
So, like, I think you just maybe get a random one from the set.
Oh.
Yeah,
hello
but I
there,
need like
kid.
stuff from all 3 sets.
How about a tree leaf?
I will do that later though.
Oh, okay then. And that.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's nothing.
Oh, never mind.
I
That's
won't-
All right.
I'm being deceived.
Wait, I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous. I brought you here because okay.
Yep, this is definitely straight people walking simulator. Me on the street all the time, trying to just fucking get past somebody.
Yeah, all the time, every time that you go outside.
Well, when I went outside.
Traveler, look.
Oh, you know what? They are wearing them as like stupid tiny hat style masks.
I told
Miss
you.
Kamisato.
Fatui masks,
Hello
they do
there.
nothing, but for some
You're
reason
out
it's
with
like
friends today?
NPCs, like they see
What
your
a rare
eyes and suddenly
privilege.
they know who you are.
Welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I guess.
I
Also,
wouldn't
one thing
expect
that
you to
I have
know this,
noticed,
but the Yashiro
like,
Commission
now that
was
I
very
like
good to my uncle
live within a
and
more
my father
dense
said at
area of the
one point
city,
in time. So you
straight
see-
people walk
What?
slower
Of
in groups.
course, if you like
Yes,
to
yes,
then
of course,
please,
and that's
be
the
my
problem
guest.
is that
Same goes for
they do
you.
group
Also,
up.
they walk even slower than that when they're in pairs and
Traveler,
they're like dating.
Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for
Like,
Ayaka.
If we
So,
aren't
if
like
they
at the
insist,
meetup
who
sprinting
are we
while
to
holding
resist?
hands, then something's wrong.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, if that's
Or you can just like
then-
hop on my back
Okay.
Yoda style and
We'll
I'll
take
carry you
up on your
around.
Kind offer, sir.
Alrighty. Whatever you're-
I have a
Draw a slip
suggestion.
and reveal-
Fireman, carry me. What?
I don't know.
Open it up and see how.
Honestly, I don't know that I will have that kind of strength. Not because you're heavy, but because I'm
weigh
weak.
nothing.
Rising fortune.
But
I'm not.
you underestimate my weakness.
No way.
You
Traveler?
underestimate my
Wow.
heaviness.
Congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among.
I mean, my back is probably going to be
As the
stronger than my
golden
arms.
koi fish shines amidst the turquoise
Well, then just hold me
waves.
close.
Your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy.
What a great
No, I'm being serious. Like that's like a manual
Congratulate-
handling
you all
thing.
have
Like if
very
the
fine fortunes
closer
lined
that the
up.
weight is to your center of
With
gravity,
this kind
the
of
more you'll
luck,
be able to
you'll
hold.
certainly be able to achieve
Sure.
anything
I
you
mean,
wish.
or maybe instead of fireman carry, maybe we do like baby strapped to the chest style, or like little kid tired, so they like put their arms around their parents' neck, and like carry you that way.
Well said.
Yes.
And Calc does the same with hubby, and then we race to location.
He's taller. I feel like he's got the advantage.
Probably. I mean, again, we have he's it's documented the dad titties, so he probably has strength.
Anything you want to
Yeah.
eat, it's my treat.
Well, that's the thing, though.
Wow.
Is
It all looks so good.
he may have that, but
Ooh, I
we're
like
gamers,
that.
so we don't need strength.
Sure.
We just need strength in our hands.
Those look good too. Ooh, but
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right.
I want to try dango.
This sakura mochi is
Not bad, huh?
What's that?
Those 3-colored dumplings. They're like dessert, kind
I
of
don't know
though.
if it's
I
rude
don't
of
know.
me to ask,
I think they're sweet.
idea.
But how is this kind of snack actually made?
I even know what a dumpling is.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? Just give me a
Ball.
second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Cool.
In this
What does it
case,
look like?
it's 3-colored balls on a stick,
Are you sure about this?
Okay, but what
If you
does
share
it
the
taste like?
recipe,
like
isn't
sweet.
that
I think.
tantamount to giving away your trade
That
secret?
does not
Well, it
help.
was you who
I don't know. I'm not
gave me
actually sure what's in them. They're just in anime all the time.
No, I'm like
She and I are good
I'm
friends.
asking like for
We
the
trade
real food.
culinary tips all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what's in them.
Oh,
Here you go. Just treat it
It
as if you were
it,
returning a
it
favor on
looks
your family
appealing.
friend.
Thank
I would
you
have
so
expected you
much.
to have.
I will
had
study
it.
it very carefully. and do my
No.
best to
I've
do it
had some
justice.
things. Like we had taiyaki, which is like the fish donuts with like the sweet bean paste, and those were good. And I've been craving those lately. I think Mom said that she can like get them at the Asian market or something, so I should have her do that.
You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you
Oh,
enjoyed
big
it.
guy.
There's
Oh,
no
small
greater
guy.
feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
I will, once I've learned how to make it.
oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
Goddamn, I forgot. Having not streamed this much for a while, I forgot how these quests go on for like 10 years.
Yep.
The festival.
Ah, that did half my
It's
health.
super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree.
Owie.
To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
It would be a lot more wonderful if you walked faster, honey.
Why is he so
This
strength?
stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque.
Sounds similar to the way people in Leo.
Welcome. Looking for prayer
I don't know
plaques?
why like half the
Every
time in
wish
games they
is
make
sacred.
NPCs that you have to follow walk at like
Oh, wait, there's
2 steps a
writing and
minute, but for some reason your walking speed is like
Count
lightning.
Paimon out then. Paimon's
Like,
head's
how do they
feeling
expect you to
kinda fuzzy
be able to
after
manage
eating
that?
so much.
I don't know, and I bet there's actually reasons for it, but I have no idea what they are, and I don't know that they're good.
I want to know how the hell
prayer
PC players
plaques,
manage
please,
that,
sir.
because they don't have
2
analog
prayer
controls
plaques
like we
for the
do.
young lady. There
Yeah.
you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You
I mean,
can
they
either
probably
draw
have
a
to
picture
just,
to
like,
represent your wish or write it out in
Start,
words.
stop
Either
more than
way,
we do.
Once you've committed your wish
Yeah.
onto your plaque, please hang it onto.
Oh, did you see the Steam Deck came out?
What came out?
That
The Steam
will do
Deck.
for mine.
Hmm.
May I see yours?
Is that all? Is that all your thoughts are? Just
I don't know. I know nothing about the Steam Deck. I feel like that would, like, happened, and then, like, no one gave a shit.
everyone cares. What do you mean?
Do they?
Google how are you? Bruh.
No, seriously, like, I feel like I never hear people talk about it.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it would probably because I imagine you don't keep up with much PC hardware stuff.
Paimon believes it.
Not specifically, but, like, I keep up with, like, games in general.
I believe it too. And
If you follow like
I
any
want-
tech channel on YouTube, that's like all they've been posting about for like 3
that's
days now.
right. I wish for peace and
Did it
happiness
just
for
come out?
everyone in Inazuma,
Yeah, it released
and
a couple
good
days ago.
health for my family
Oh.
and friends.
But there's like still like embargoes and stuff. Ow, ow, ow.
Even though it's
I do
out
hope that
already?
wish can come true. Thank
Yeah.
you.
How the fuck does that work?
I think that might be.
There's like
I'm afraid
review
so.
embargoes.
The festival is coming to a close.
Even though
So,
it's released.
I think it's like fully released. Let me double check.
Because
But there was-
if there's review embargoes, that makes me think that it's not out yet, and it's just, like, press people who have it.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, you're
Which would
right.
also explain why I wasn't aware that it had come out.
It comes out on the 25th, but it's like it's in the hands of like gaming. So like Linus Tech Tips and stuff, like they're allowed to like show the inside of the hardware, and they're allowed to show certain games running on it, but only ones that have been approved.
So thank you.
Right.
Festivals
Yeah, only the ones that are gonna make it look good.
There aren't many rules.
Well, yeah, because
Everyone, if I ever
it
get the
runs on
chance-
Linux, and Steam is not
You too?
exactly
Great,
native Linux,
you
and neither are
know,
half the games on
We're
it.
kind of
So,
similar.
like, only
Me with my
Proton
brother.
Platinum games
You
are allowed
with
to
your
be on it right
sister.
now. Well, not allowed to be on it, sorry, allowed to be shown.
Is I don't know that anyone's like here even to answer this, but I think she's talking about her brother. I think that's like the next guy who's coming up after Yaemiko, Ayato. And everyone thinks he looks like really plain and boring in like the official art.
Oh, I like him.
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to
I'm surprised you even know of him.
What do you mean?
To get your sister.
I don't know. Are you fucking like finger on the pulse with Genshin news?
No, I just have read it.
I understand.
Fair enough.
Family
Reddit,
bonds
Twitter,
are
I think
there's...
inseparable.
It
he's-
takes
No one can
roughly
break them.
3 minutes
They're
for
you
one
will
of characters
find
to be
her.
created.
I will always be
He's
here
okay,
as your-
but I
like
would
him.
agree that he looks kind of plain, and also he's gonna be like a
No.
snooty
I will
rich boy.
always support you.
Probably, but I still like him.
As long as you're
I mean, you already have a nice twink.
Yeah?
Like Chung
But,
Yun's
like-
better.
Okay,
Oh, are
but,
we
like,
gonna frolic
I
and
don't-
fuck in the forest like in Final Fantasy X?
But I don't simp for Chongyun, though.
Oh, traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If
Yeah?
you could spare me yet another moment.
This totally feels like we're gonna fuck in the forest. This has Final Fantasy X having sex in the lake vibes, as they now walk into like a shallow lake, pond, something.
No, I know this cutscene. They just kind of like
Keep your eyes
she does a
on me.
funny dance, and that's about it.
Do you know the scene in Final Fantasy X that I'm talking about, though?
I do not. I haven't played Final Fantasy X.
Okay. I mean, it's cool and it's pretty and it's romantic. You probably wouldn't like it though because it's straight.
Obviously.
Still appreciate things that are straight sometimes.
Impossible. No such thing. Ooh, repetition roads. Give.
She looks younger when I can like see her face from like different angles and see that her cheeks are like a little bit round.
I hate interpretive dance.
This isn't interpretive dance, this is like traditional dance.
I hate dance.
The Japanese are not known for interpretive dancing.
I hate dance. I don't even know what interpretive dancing means.
Interpretive dancing is like you fucking put on some music and you vibe and you like
What do you think of my dance?
goof around.
Did you like it?
It was
That is
so
not how
Japanese traditional dancing is like this is like the template, like replicate this exactly.
elegant,
Still, dance, cringe.
something else Paimon can't put into words.
It's not my thing,
Whoa.
but it's fine.
Paimon doesn't really.
Nah.
I wouldn't call it cringe.
I'm not.
I
very
would,
good
because
at
Or,
like,
okay,
if I've got to stand there and watch you do it, I'm gonna be
So,
bored to
as
tears,
long
mate.
as I
I couldn't
didn't-
care
This
less.
this was actually like interpretive dance. There's this one episode that was like the end of a season on Always Sunny where like Mac like came to terms with his like gayness and like expressed it to his dad through like interpretive dance, and it was like weirdly beautiful. Like it was super fucking off tone for the show because the show is like terrible people being terrible, and then there's this thing that comes out of nowhere and it was like whoa, and I was like affected because it was like beautiful.
I
Still,
just-
I'm gonna be
had a
bored to tears if I have to watch someone dancing.
in a way, that sort of sums up today.
I feel like you should watch that
Dancing
dance
like nobody's watching.
even without like the
Nah.
context of watching the show. I feel like
Nah.
It's cool.
When I'm with you.
I'm good. The
time
only
seems
time that
to
I will
slow
like
down
accept it
and
is Yuri.
speed up at the same. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
What about like hot dudes naked dancing?
I don't care.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't care. I've seen videos. I don't care. Like, I'm not here to watch you dance. I'm here to watch you come.
What if you work that into the routine?
No, just get
That's
on
like
with it.
the big finish.
No, just like no, because that'd just make me confused. Just get on with it.
What do you mean that would make you confused?
Because it's like if he's just dancing and busting out of nowhere, like no.
Well, not out of nowhere. You'd probably like work that into like the plot of the dance.
If you can figure out how to make it not last an awkwardly long amount of time before you start dancing again.
Well, clearly this you would have to be someone with some control over those things.
Well,
either able to like get ready to go and then like edge and maintain, or like go from like 0 to come in like a matter of seconds.
still, I'm good.
You know, they could put you in the front row, right in the splash zone. Sounds like something you'd be into.
Or they could just not dance and just come in me.
Huh? You've never heard of
The
it?
bar is
It's a
very low.
sneaky
You don't
monster
need
that
to
goes
start
around
doing
playing
interpretive
tricks on
dance out of
people.
nowhere.
It's got magic
I don't
powers,
know.
and
I
can shapeshift
I
into
might do.
anything it wants.
I'm just gonna be confused.
One time, the great Mujina yokai.
I still, again, what is there to be confused about?
Well, because I will just not find that attractive in any capacity.
Not you, like, I know that's not quite the same thing, but you wouldn't find someone doing like a little sexy undress thing and like shaking their hips around a little bit, and, you know, like leading into something. You wouldn't find that sexy.
Yeah, but then if they just start dancing naked, that's just like, no. That's not what I'm here for.
Play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Surely your parents. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends. So we think it must be weak right now. Yeah. So as long. Something sounds very strange.
Why are you just immune to every attack all of a sudden? Cringe.
Feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters.
I feel like is Mujina the fucking Tanuki statue? Like, because we've talked to him a ton.
No, it's
I
not.
don't. Okay.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no. Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about you. That's not true. Yeah. Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. Yoimiya, huh? We told her all about the.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, give firework weapons to children.
We should learn
Couldn't go wrong.
Instead.
That sounds like my city.
Ages now. And finally, Yoimiya.
Yeah, I feel like you would like put an eye out with a sparkler.
Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
I mean, I've used sparklers a couple times, and I'm decently careful with them.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
I just like bend the metal handle and then spin it around. And that's about it.
You guys have metal handles?
But yeah, sparklers are made out of metal.
Are they?
Yes. It's literally, it's gunpowder on a metal rod. What else would they be made out of?
I don't know. I don't know things.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. But we've
Well,
never seen it.
But yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good way to hurt yourself, though, just fucking spinning it.
Because the great
No,
Mujina
it's
yokai is extra powerful.
safe.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged.
You plus gunpowder is not safe.
If you want to be hero,
Trust
you gotta
me,
have
I'm
patience.
fine.
And
So
listen,
far.
too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll
Just,
definitely
like,
show up before the fireworks show
Don't
starts.
let me have candles,
So,
and we'll be fine.
remember to come and pick up your weapons from me.
Didn't you
before
say you
then,
wanted
okay?
candles, though?
I do,
No
but
matter
like,
how powerful
don't
the
let me
great
have them.
Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up. It's up to you guys to protect.
I feel like a lava
yourselves.
lamp, again, would be like safer for you, because that's, as long as you don't fucking knock it over, no problem.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss Yoda.
Just,
Oh, yeah. Hold
like,
up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys.
yeah.
One each. Remember to
Like,
give
for
it to
both
your
my own
parents
safety
tell
and
them
your
to keep it
safety,
safe.
don't let me have candles. Even
Just
if I
tell
ask
them
for
it's
them,
from
just
Yoimiya.
don't.
They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Because I will
Thanks,
probably, like,
Yoimiya.
try and touch the
Will
hot
do.
wax while
Take
it's, like,
care on
on
the way
fire or
back,
something,
and I'll
and then
see you
wonder
later.
why it hurts.
Mom keeps like touching things and going like ow hot, and I'm like, you really haven't figured this out yet?
Yeah, I do
So
the
it
same.
was
I,
you
like,
guys. I guessed
well,
as
like,
much from the way
I keep
kids-
trying
the
to
great
grab, like, a
Virginia
hot tray
yokai
out of the
is
oven
pretty
without, like, oven gloves or a
popular,
towel or something, and then wondering why it's hot.
doesn't exist. Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had
But,
come
like,
up with
let
to stop
me
the
be a
kids from
brainlet in
running off
peace.
all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just
not
told them
causing
that
any
it looks
harm,
cute and
apart from when it does
so,
cause harm.
I guess now.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
first impression-
It's only causing harm to myself, therefore it's fine.
Maybe
No.
so. In any case,
You're
I'm not
precious.
the
You
one
cannot be
responsible.
harmed.
Sure, it's likely
Well,
that
I
the parents
am
just wanted to
being-
stop the kids from staying out all the time. But
No.
they could have easily had other reasons too. Did I just go ahead and tell them that the great
I must
Virginia yokai
protect.
doesn't exist without knowing the full story?
I don't know
And
why, but I
who
like it
knows?
when you say no like
I might
that.
be doing more harm than Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins
froze a
around and
cringe
shoots
flower
out
midair,
lights
so I
that are
couldn't
all
hit
the
it.
colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off. in
How'd
the
you
mountains
freeze it
and
midair?
quiet Fairyland, if you can find them.
I was fighting it and then it just froze
I know
midair.
that
I
they
don't know.
really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them.
I can't
If
explain
someone
half the
came up
things
to
I do.
me and I'd give them the evil eyes and tell
Oh,
them
lightning.
to get the heck out of my face because, right? So what if it's made up? If the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turned into when you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes.
Oh my god,
and
Yoimiya,
soldiers.
shut up. I don't
These
care
fairy
about
tales now?
kids and fairy
What else do
tales.
we have to tell them? That Inazuma.
Did you know, child?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. Okay.
I try not to.
It's about time I headed back. The Naganohara Fire.
What do you mean? He's the best Genshin character.
Show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
I thought it wasn't child. I thought it was chill day.
It is to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's what. Oh, on the subject.
Apparently
I'm
not.
busy these days. If not, then you should tell.
Listen, I'm saying it with an American accent.
Me too, Naganohara.
Say more things with an American accent so I can believe you.
To finish off before the show.
Child.
Say additional things
Additional things.
in an American accent.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House.
In an
And there are
American
people
accent.
who like to write stories too.
I'm gonna spank you so hard.
Most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy
Okay.
tales I was just. A load of them have bad endings.
I feel like
The fire
I feel like
diamond
your
will get put
brat
in a
powers
ritual
are
system
evolving.
where it will never
What
be
you-
lighted
oh.
again.
Not the word that I heard.
Someone will see the mist
Brap.
and not manage to catch it because they ate
Well,
it.
once we put some Taco Bell in you.
Oh
The hero who
no.
slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that
But
once
also,
conquered darkness,
yeah.
now
Again, really? It's not even a thing.
I'm annoying.
It's
I
no, you're
realize I'm
fine.
annoying.
You're
No, I am.
The fireworks
literally. We just had a conversation the other day about me like cooling down the annoyingness. Like I think out of the two of us, I'm the annoying one.
A bit of both,
No,
actually.
no.
They worked in Inazuma just recently.
No, because
Can't let
I
them
said
miss
like
out on
it's
fire
it's
show
like
for coming all this way, can we?
That was also
don't-
like the most like
Well, either
NAUR no I've ever heard you say.
Naganohara Ryunosuke will tell you
Huh?
all about the long history.
You know, you like Nar.
no.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you. Pops, sorry about this. Ever since Pops.
Oh yeah, Yoimiya, you don't like it when people babble on about bullshit that you don't care about? Huh? That's weird. I've never experienced that before.
No way. No way.
Much
This
later,
game having dialogue that
people
doesn't matter?
eventually
No way.
realize that if you grind certain materials into dust.
Pops,
Huh? What?
did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh! Yesterday's
I do actually like
fireworks
Yoimiya though. I just didn't give a shit about the kids.
From the day before yesterday.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials
That sounds like something her ex-husband would say.
They should have arrived.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too.
Whose ex-husband? What?
Don't worry.
Like, is that like saying I do like her, but I don't care about the kids? That sounds like something that her ex-husband would say.
Or if you're like dating a single mom, but you're not into kids.
Sorry?
Which
Well, I don't see why you
admittedly that wouldn't go on for more than like one date.
Oh.
Yeah, that just sounds like
Sorry, I'm
problems waiting to happen.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good... Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone, and when I was little, I thought it was because
Imagine
he
if all
understood me
old
and agreed
people
with
were that
whatever I had to
pleasant.
say. So,
They're
I
deaf,
did
so they
almost
just
everything.
become unargumentative.
Eventually, I realized that the reason he was
I mean,
like
they do
that
become
was
deaf
that
eventually.
he's deaf. It just makes me happy to see him
Clearly
smile,
they,
and it keeps him from being lonely, right?
don't have the whole generation poisoned by lead thing here.
Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and
I mean, I know it's true,
Yeah.
but it's still funny to say.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, side quest. I forgot that we probably unlocked some shit. There's still so many, like, side quests at the commission place to do that I, like, haven't done, and I feel like I've done all the ones that are on the map currently.
Mission place? You mean the...
Like where you do your bounties and stuff.
We're lucky that
Oh,
no one from the
yeah, I've
Tenryo
just
Commission
finished
was
doing
around.
those.
Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry. I guess I...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So
Oh, wait,
far,
how
we're
many...
going to look for firework materials shortly.
Oh,
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to
Do I
Inazuma
need
from the outside
some
world not
domains?
long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission
Actually, wait,
found
can I do
him
anything
and
with-
Shh, keep it down. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could. Yeah.
Ooh,
I know
oh, wait.
What if the boat
Ooh, oh, wait, yeah.
If things are this bad.
Brain.
Well, but as soon as I got back, I
Do you need
started
some?
hearing about all these unbelievable changes.
Uh,
I had made my mind up originally,
alright.
but now I'm not sure anymore.
Recall that brain means, like, giving head.
yeah.
Cringe.
I didn't want to cause
I
any
would
trouble for
rather
Noemiya or Mr. Ryunosuke.
I
I'm grateful to them
know.
for taking me in.
Mr. Bottom
Hey, no worries.
can't even let a bro have a suck.
Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece
I
of
mean,
paper, you'll always
can,
be a
but
valued
then, like,
customer
where am I gonna
of
get mine
Naganohara's.
That's what 16 hiding's for, goofball.
Little piece of paper.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Silver slips as the one I
cool.
gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a
Geohypos-
commemorative event, we always
they-
and
I
only
can't
people from
pronounce
inside
that.
my family can understand what's written on it.
Geohypostasis?
The recipe for the fireworks they ordered.
Probably, but it's
If
spelled
someone
with an
shows a
it's
Naganohara
spelled with an
paper slip,
ES at the end.
guarantee we can
Stacy's.
make the exact same firework as the original one
Nuts.
they purchased. Whether it's 10 or even
Stacy's
100
nuts.
Because it ended with E's, so I was like, ah, that's funny.
I mean, again, it's 2022. Stacy can have nuts if she wants to.
True.
It's a family tradition.
Or,
I'll let my
you know,
customers know about
whatever pronouns Stacy has in
Slip
this
I have is
case.
from back when my parents
New
ordered
mail?
fireworks for Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that
Whose
I think
birthday
about
is
it,
it?
it must be nearly 20 years ago.
Ooh!
Who
A free
would've
wish.
thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping
Lantern
on a
Right
boat
gifts
is just a last resort for
and-
if there's no
Oh,
other
yeah, yeah,
way.
they've been giving out, like,
Also try and come up
a
with
a couple, like a gift a day for, like, the last couple days of that.
If you could whatever the reasons might be, if our...
Thank you.
All right, well,
Yeah, now I gotta start fucking building up the supply. Because I fucking accidentally got
they still wouldn't give him up
Ganyu because I
even though he
was
born and raised in
fucking
Inazuma.
gambling.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you... Even then, we only got through... I see. So you had big... I just wish that... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like...
Whatever you were saying for the past, like, 30
I'm sorry.
seconds, I didn't hear because
Invited
voice
you to
meter did
come
the
watch-
thing.
You don't have to join me
Oh,
if you don't want
just
to.
like
Sort out the
on
fireworks
wishes, like
and
now I gotta start
Oh,
fucking grinding up
That,
because I gambled and Ganyu'd.
if it's fine with you...
What do you need to start saving up for, though?
What's her name?
Huh?
Kokomi.
I think I have her, but I don't really care.
Yes, I think you do.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what she do though.
Healing.
I'm not bothered. I got Bennett.
Who is, like, not even a healer.
He works as a healer, he's fine.
I wish Goro was a healer.
Oh,
I think,
yeah,
like,
same.
I think one of his talents maybe does, like, a little bit, but, like, not, like, after it gets C somethinged, but in general, not enough.
Work, but sure.
Yeah, here. C4. It'll also heal active characters within its AoE by 50% of Goro's defense every 1.5. I wonder if that could do, like...
But it only heals by 50% of his defense.
Right.
So that means you
So
just
give
have
him
to
a
have
big defense.
Yeah, but like, like if he has 1,000 defense, it'll only heal you by 500.
Every 1.5 seconds.
Huh?
It's when you're in...
No, you said that last line so quickly I didn't pick it up.
It heals by 50% of his defense every 1.5 seconds when General's glory is impregnable or crunch, which I assume that means like level 2 or 3. I don't know, what are his abilities even? I'm trying to find them. Okay, so it's his ult. So yeah, at best he'd be like an ult healer, which is like not great. It would be a bonus, but you couldn't... If you're like, hey, I need a healer, he wouldn't really do that. But then again, I don't know, maybe, right? Like, if you have a fucking yoked Zhongli with like 50 billion HP and then his shield is massive, maybe the bits of healing from Goro would be like enough to keep you covered. Not that I'm gonna have him C4 probably ever, certainly not for a long time at minimum.
Who?
Goro, because he's not rollable right now. You know, it would be wait, but not on a character banner. It would be wait until he shows up on a banner again, and then roll that banner a bunch and get him 4 more times.
Yeah, I got like decently lucky getting him C3. I got
like I'm not unhappy with Zhongling and Barb, but I would have been better to get Goro since ultimately he's going to be the one I'm using.
Yeah. I feel like I'm quite happy with what I've got. I just, like, eventually I might start swapping people out. Like, I might swap out Chongyun for Ito at one point whenever I get hold of him.
That seems to be the pattern for me, unfortunately. Like, I fucking rolled Ito, and then I had to roll, like, another billion wishes for Goro, and then this time I couldn't get, Xingqiu.
My pattern seems to be the exact opposite in that I always get the 4-star, but it's a pain in the ass to get the 5-star.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense,
at some point I gotta fail my 50-50 too. I'm tempting fate. Because, like, now I feel like I'm gonna fail my next 50-50. So, not only do I have to get wishes now, but I probably need a whole double, because at some point it's just not sustainable.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the good news is that it's not integral that I have any of the new characters, Yae Miko, Raiden, Kokomi, and really it's gonna be just Kokomi, because getting one at this point will be a thing that I'm gonna have to put effort into, much less more than one of them somehow.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about anyone who's available now or gonna be available soon, so I'm just gonna...
I mean, are you gonna try to get Ayato? Like, when he comes out? I couldn't hear what you said.
When is he available?
He's next after... Well, he's the next new character after Yae Miko, so presumably it's going to be Yae Miko, then Raiden and Kokomi together, and then Ayato after that.
Yeah, it's
So within how many days?
all right, I guess.
What are they? They're around for like 3 weeks. So what, you know, Zhongli's up in like 5 days, so like 6 weeks plus 5 days. That doesn't seem right. That seems so fast. But I guess that is how it is.
So you're saying there's going to be 2 banners and then him,
right?
So then that's 6 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time. I can work with that. I'm not going to wish until the next banner comes out, just so it's easy for me to do maths, because I can't process it. Like,
and really, like 6 weeks, 6 to 7, because Zhongli still has a few, 6 to 7 weeks until he comes out, and then you still have the 3 weeks on top of that to build up additional stuff during his banner.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
So I'm like, I've got time. I'm probably gonna like
Sokoku decree, the
cool
Tenryou
it for a little bit,
really
like as in like
suspicious of any
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna.
seaborne vessel.
Well, keep up with your dailies. Put in the hours to get the primos.
I'm
gonna pick dailies up more, but like after today, I feel like I've done so much today that I need like a little full break from it.
Sure, and I mean, you know, like I think you only do like the quests, right? Like, so that's not literally just doing those for the primos is maybe like 10 minutes of work. Like, that's not so bad. If you start doing all of the resin and the teapot as well, then that starts to like add up on time. But just the quest for the primo gems is not so bad.
Yeah, the resin is not too much of a benefit to me right now. I will start doing it a little bit, but probably not spend all of it in one go.
That's the plan.
And then the teapot, I need to figure that out. And then like, whenever events start rolling back through again, I'll start back up on that. But
I feel like we should be getting more soon with Yaimiko, and then it seems like they just throw some events and primos and stuff at you and wishes whenever there's like a new release.
Yeah, they do. But like I said, I get like burnt out on games quite easily, so I need to like take short breaks from them sometimes.
Yeah.
Always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss
I'm not the kind of person where I can just sit there and play the same thing over and over and over. That's why I got burnt out on like Pokemon Moon and stuff like that, and why I didn't touch Breath of the Wild for a year and a half, just because like I got so far in and I was like, this is starting to feel very samey. I need a break.
Sorry. It's just
yeah, we're so opposite in that regard, because prior to streaming, I literally would, and you know, like in college or like when I was like between stuff, like between jobs and stuff, like, and I had time, then I really would just fucking sit and like play the same game for 2 weeks, like 10 plus hours a day or something.
See, I think the reason that I never got that habit was just because I never had new stuff to play. So it was just like, I would just sit, like when I would just sit there and play games for hours and hours on end, because it's not like I don't have that ability, I do. It's just like, it would just be like Minecraft or something, where I can just lose myself in it for like 10 hours at a time.
Yeah.
I've come to expect it now.
And like streaming has got me to play more single player games, but like I do just need breaks from things sometimes. I can't, my attention span isn't long enough to be able to focus on the same game for like 50 hours at a time without taking a break from it, doing something different.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him.
I would. That's one more thing that's probably years away, if ever. But I would like to get to a. That's one more thing I would look forward to with like streaming full time, is like being able to stream for big fucking stints like that, rather than, you know, now if I do 6, that's like really, really, really pushing it.
Yeah.
Nah, he was never
even if I was streaming full time, like, and my schedule became like every single day, I don't know that I could do that even. I feel like I'd probably have like a 5-day-a-week schedule, and then take 2 days to edit.
Don't worry about it. No one's
and then, even when I am streaming, I'd probably go for a max of like 6 hours, unless it's a special event, just because like I would need time to just
It's on the
not
house.
stress about everything constantly.
Don't worry.
Right.
Just take it as a token.
What did we do when you did your 12-hour stream? Like when it came, because we played something, right, for like the end of it. That was like how you ended it, or no?
I did Breath of the Wild
I
for 7
already said
hours, and then we did
it's
Genshin for 5 hours.
Just take
Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was maybe Genshin.
Yeah, but like
how
then
about this then?
we ended up just leaving the call, and I ended off the stream after
There's
that.
no
And then I
convincing
went to
you,
bed.
is there?
Hmm.
All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health.
Will do.
I'd like to do more stuff like
yourself
that
as
now that
well.
I've actually got an
Don't
avatar,
push
though,
yourself too
because
hard.
like
You don't want to make yourself
I feel
ill
like then
again.
my viewership isn't just going to be 1.
Right.
Everyone seems to really like you. You're not the first person to say that. When that happens, I say to them, "Hey, this is a..." But they don't always listen. Anyway, we've got
But
next. We
I
just
don't
need to
see
go
this ever
find
being a full-time career.
You never know. You also
I
said that
don't-
you weren't gonna get Zhongli, and look what happened.
Yeah, but like I'm a pessimist, you know me.
Mr. Aminoma. It's
Alright,
me.
yeah, I know. We need to turn that frown upside down, mister.
Ah, Yoimiya.
Well,
Seems like
my
everyone
avatar
knows
by
how
default
busy
is smiling.
Yoimiya
That's
gets
good
leading
enough.
up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a back.
Don't worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not. There's still a lot of.
Talkative as ever, the essence of Amenoma art. If you badger Hajime
I'm
like
definitely
this-
not XQC,
This is
where I
a
can just
special
sit there and stream
circumstance,
12 hours a
surely.
day every day.
The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
It would be like... like if tomorrow I was like out of a job or at a place where I was like, hey, I'm going to do streaming full time for whatever reason, like it wouldn't suddenly be 12-hour streams. Like, 1, I don't have the viewership to carry that, and 2, as I'm seeking growth, like, you know, it's that thing of like your time is like better spent not streaming and like working on stuff, and so that would definitely be true. But it would be cool someday to get like really big, and then you know, like to the point where you're making money from being on just because that's you're like at that level.
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr.
Yeah, but I don't know that
Quite
I'd ever
welcome.
want to be at that level.
The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I
Like,
know
I want to be
well.
at a level where I can still actually
Yoimiya,
interact with people rather than having
should
chat
plan
be at
things
3
more
billion miles an
carefully in
hour
the
while I just
future.
sit back and make money.
Do not
I
rush
want to feel like I'm
everything at the
actually
last minute.
earning something rather than just like sitting back and making money.
I'll try my best.
Again, that's something that I want to try to do my best
Cover any
to
unexpected changes
solve.
planned late in the day.
But I would like to get big. That would be poggers.
Though for you, dear
Doesn't
child,
bother me,
excuse
honestly. I'm happy with where I am now. But like, I don't know how much I could handle when it comes to Switch.
Well, you know, because there's like
I'm at a loss for words.
there's like, are you like Dream or something, and then it's like you're probably making like more money than you need, and then there's like Dodger, where like she's probably doing well for herself, but I don't think she just has like money to piss away.
It's been a
Well, yeah,
while
it's not like
since
I
I've seen you
want
take up your
excessive
tools,
wealth.
but
I
it
don't
looks
really
like
Well,
want
but my
wealth
point
and
is like
comfortable.
being able to do this like full time and like have a stable living, maybe some savings, blah 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 blah. Like that's in like what that means for like you as like a full-time Twitch streamer. Like that's still a pretty big Twitch streamer.
Of course. I have
I suppose, but like I mean in terms of like
back in the
viewership,
day, it was my master.
like I don't really know how much I could handle before I
People may
could get
have
to a point where I'm
changed
like,
from one
this is too much.
generation to another. But the ingredients required to make fireworks.
Hey Twink, how you doing, Shiro?
Hajime.
Now, which one's he talking to?
All right.
I don't
I won't bother you
know.
guys
Which
any
Twink,
longer.
Shiro?
Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time.
Well, maybe he's
Twitch
just greeting
probably isn't
himself.
that just-
Yeah, good day. Just did a lot of like fucking bug testing. Screwing myself for you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did some rolls, got some good stuff, but I fucked up and accidentally got a 5-star before I meant to, so...
We do little rolling.
I mean, you're not in this yet, you don't really know what that means, but essentially it means that, like, it's gonna be harder coming up to get, like, the next thing that I wanted.
He was trying to get one thing, but he didn't get it. That's basically the point.
Everyone's been so good to me, though.
Well, like, I did anyway. Now I just don't get Ningguang, which is, like, whatever. She'll be on a banner.
I felt like I was neglecting
I got, like, honestly getting, if I could have, like getting Sayu is still great.
I'd imagine getting a 5-star is good, but that's the thing though, is that you wanted a 4-star. So,
like, so what was happening is that the way 5-stars work, Shiro, is that you, like, roll, and the more you roll, like, the more you have a chance of getting a 5-star, and I was, like, edging that, trying to get a 4-star that was, like, also on the banner, and I got the 5-star, like, kind of early, which she's a cool 5-star, but now, like, the next one coming up in a couple banners that I want to roll a 5-star for, I have to, instead of, like, being close to it, now I have to, like, basically roll that from, like, 0. So that'll be harder to do.
So,
there is a man in Mondstadt called Goth.
I heard they pretty much have no
there
rules
is.
over there, right?
It's funny.
So people are like, Pops.
It's too bad he's not. Goth Old Man would be funny.
It was from the
I'd rather not Goth Old Man, though.
They're dandelion. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine. My friend once said to me that only people with a
Dandelion wine sounds gross. If it's actually made with dandelions.
See a certain view or so, what made
wine
you guys embark on your
sounds
treacherous journey
gross.
to Inazuma?
Yeah.
And to find the last,
It's just fermented grapes, isn't it? Actually, isn't like anything alcoholic just ferment?
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
Or is that just beer? I don't know how alcohol works.
Alcohol is gross.
Here, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma
Never
seeks
had
is
it.
eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility, where the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's
The only thing I have heard is
put
that
it this
like
way.
cider is dangerous.
Just worried that you might be getting weary.
'Cause it doesn't taste like anything alcoholic.
Yeah, if you put alcohol in something else, then that is dangerous.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill
I
struggle.
will continue to
An
avoid it
adventurer
then.
friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race,
You mean you don't want
there's a lot
to
of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the
get
way.
sloshed, knock back some cold ones with the boys?
I'm good. I don't even understand why people want to be drunk. It just sounds like a miserable time.
Funny juice.
But I did like what does it
And you're here
do?
now.
It makes you funny.
You're gonna leave
Makes you feel funny.
I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
It doesn't make you funny, it just makes you dumb.
Once you
No, I didn't mean it makes you humorous. I meant it makes you feel funny.
Can I grab onto the
I
oh.
already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to
God,
give you guys.
I can't
I'll keep it a
fucking imagine coming to live in Inazuma with all this bullshit. Like, not until I fucking, like, put Raiden's head on a spike and take over the government.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over. Okay, good.
So what's gonna happen with me? I'm not allowed to live in America until you put Biden's head on a spike and take over the government.
Rest assured that the quality
We're
is
not
guaranteed.
that cringe, though. We're cringe in other ways. Like, not having healthcare.
Well, you have it, it's just not good.
Yeah, essentially. If you're gonna die, you can choose not to and instead owe them like $3 million.
I have a better idea. What if I just keep my British citizenship as well, so then I can just visit here whenever I'm ill?
I think you guys are one of the ones where you can do that.
Can't be helped.
I'm not sure, but I think.
This is the biggest and
I imagine
sturdiest
they
boat that I
probably
can provide.
have to be cool with dual
It's built from the
citizenship,
finest
considering the fact that we
Inazuma
used to
timber.
be in the EU.
Although, well, I guess you're not paying taxes there now, but I know, like, with American citizenship, like, you can fucking live somewhere else and you still gotta pay American taxes if you're a citizen.
Still,
which is such bullshit, but that's how it is.
Ride this into the
How
storm.
does-
It's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
All right, well,
like,
good thing I
that's-
wasn't born there, I guess.
That's just how it is. They're like, hey, you're American. I don't care that you're not here. Give me money.
Hey, cough up.
also
We need
hoping
this
Sakajiro
for we
will
need
say that
your money
To avoid
so that we
detection,
can
we eat this is the largest we
burn
could afford
the
to
planet
build.
more
Any
by
bigger, and
spending
there's no way
50% of
we'll
our
pass
budget on the
Tenryou
military.
Commission's
And we don't have the thing that you do where it's like if you only make a little bit, you just like don't get taxed at all. Like if you're here, you're unless you literally are like jobless.
Yeah.
If you have any kind of income, you have to do taxes.
Yeah.
So if you move here, you will be doing taxes.
Let's store the boat here for now, then.
You just do them for me.
I will definitely help you. Honestly, I would like to hire an accountant, but that's like money.
Oh, doesn't get taxed. He doesn't make enough. In the
Well,
UK, you
he doesn't
don't
have a
get
job.
taxed
He doesn't have a job right now, but you go ahead and explain.
You don't get taxed on the first £12,500 you make. Even if you make above that, you don't get taxed on the first £12,500.
So if you're making like part-time job money and you only make £10,000 a year.
Yeah, if I make 10 grand a year, I won't get taxed. But if
Yeah.
I make like let's say 20 grand a year, I will get taxed on 7,500 of
there's a
that.
national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too.
And also student.
I don't know
loans,
what
that
is the
happens as
exchange
well.
rate right now. I'll look this up.
$1.34 is £1. So converted to USD, how much? So 12,000 is roughly, I'd say about $15,000, 16,000.
You said 12,500 is the magic number?
12,500, roughly about $16,000, I'd say.
Cool. It's not letting me do it in reverse. Cringe.
Okay, Google, what is £12,500 in United States dollars?
Here we go. That is...
Right number? That's not the number.
Fucking enter, you piece of shit. Come on.
Okay, Google. £12,500 in dollars.
It was giving me like a 1.35 exchange rate. So...
Oh, 16,000, I'm a genius.
Okay, there we go. Aloe did gay math, so we're good.
16,900, but close enough. 17,000, basically.
As long as I'm polite and respectful
My Google
and
Home
don't cause
almost
a fuss,
crashed trying to do
and
maths.
anyway,
So.
to your point about collaboration, that's true.
I saw the screen go black and I was
I know. Aloe has like a very low like estimate of how much money he needs to live, and maybe that's true, but it still feels very low to me.
Anyway, thanks for everything. Your fireworks are ready.
It's
so just
true
go
though.
pick
My
them up from
like
my house whenever you
monthly
want.
spending
While you're
like
there, you can
on
get my pops
if
set up.
all I
don't worry
need to
about
spend money
paying
on
any-
is rent and
let
food,
me explain
it's
this one.
roughly about
At the start of my pops,
£600
at
a
one
month.
point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time
Which is about
to the families of
$800.
the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respect. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up.
I wonder though, like how much that would change if you lived here.
It was inevitable
Probably
that
a lot.
business would send them all to different corners of the world.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the
But,
eldest
like-
of the group suggested
all
Before
very
I can
ambitious
even
types,
think
and each
about
had their
moving,
own knack
really,
for doing
I'd
business.
need to like
One by
find
one,
somewhere to
and
work.
After that, he hardly
Right.
saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to
Yeah.
visit,
Unless I have a very large, very unexpected windfall, unfortunately I can't just have you around as a trophy husband. You're gonna have to earn your keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know
no matter
that.
how close you and your
Because
friends are, there's always
I'm
gonna
willing
be
to work for a
some
living. I
distance
don't
after
like.
being separated for a long
I don't
time.
plan to just sit
As
there
soon
and
as the
suck money out
fireworks
of
lit up
people.
the sky, it'd
No, but
instantly
again, it would be
transport
ideal if we could
childhood.
all just live in Star Trek and nobody had to do shit and you could just like pursue your passions.
Yeah, but
To
when
us,
is that ever gonna happen?
It won't.
you meant when you were talking about
Exactly.
That's exactly right. That's why, anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro.
But
See you,
I feel
Koichi.
like
Thanks.
Yeah,
at,
I should
at
get
the
out
very
of here
least, a
too.
job that I enjoy would be enough for me.
Yeah.
Okay, story time. So,
I think that's something that everybody needs to pursue, and it may not be easy and it may take a while, but I can't imagine just resigning myself to a life of like office work.
anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue
I wouldn't
who
mind
we
office
are?
work, honestly. Mainly just because, like,
One time, he
one
shows
of the
up with another one of
few
his friends,
skills that
and
I
the friend
have,
asks
I
me if I
can
remember
type
him.
really fast. So I
I'm
could, like,
yes, I
actually
do.
put that to some
Only
use.
once when I was just a
I don't know. I
baby.
mean, like, imagine something like that. Yeah, where it's maybe not super demanding. It's like not maybe not pleasant, but not unpleasant to do. You know, you get compensated well, and it's not just cringe and terrible. I still feel like long term that would get shitty, because you're not going to be enthused by it.
Probably, yeah. But, like,
boat is ready and waiting.
I
I'll
can
mark the
type.
location for you on the map.
That's one of the few
Before you
skills that I
leave,
have that I could probably actually turn into a
pack some
career.
food and water.
It's like if you could find a job like that, great, go for it. But then still like work on a side hustle, like work towards like something better that you would really love.
Well, I mean, that's what Twitch and YouTube is. Like, there's
Yeah, exactly.
After how much effort it took
YouTube
to
is
get back in,
going to be a more stable source of income
it's
than
hard to
Twitch is.
convince
So that's why I'm
myself-
working on both at the same time.
Better if you get. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are
But,
going
like,
to
also
find
just
you
because
here.
I like
I'm
video
sorry.
editing.
I'll
So,
make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up,
Okay.
I have noticed though, like especially recently, I think it's kind of funny
didn't used to like
watching
this place at
as
all.
or like
why
my
I
subscriber
left.
count is like staying steady
looking back
while
on
I'm
things
also
now,
bleeding subs, because like
was
all of
really
my
just
old
running away
subscribers
from
are
my
seeing new content and
responsibilities.
leaving, but like new people are coming in.
Hmm.
So it's like holding it steady, just about.
Yeah, it's I literally have not once ever noticed that with someone else, but I'm sure that it happens to everybody where like, you know, because I'm, you know, I don't get a new sub every day. Like the growth is small, so like I also notice when I go down a sub like a day or something.
Yeah.
So again, I'm sure that happens to everybody, but like I don't notice it on anyone else.
On your YouTube, yeah.
His YouTube, my Twitch.
Yeah.
Although I've gone down on YouTube too, but now I've like gone back up.
Once I started
Ever
to
so
realize
slightly.
that, I got restless.
Yeah, I think it's like
couldn't stop
mainly
thinking
either like
about the
people
people
from
and the
old
things I'd
communities
left
that like
behind.
stopped
So
stopped having any interest in me because I left or whatever,
forget it.
that are
It doesn't
leaving, or
matter
it's like
What a
old
pity.
people from like people from like my old school that
there
were
was
only
some
subscribed to me to
degree,
bully me
huh?
or something like that are just leaving after they've seen the new content.
Anyway, don't worry.
And they've
we're
seen
not
that
going to
I am
bother
no
you
longer
about it.
bullyable.
We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission.
Well, at least not for the
Oh,
same reasons.
That's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
You post regular on
He
YouTube? I post weekly.
does. He does. You should give him a subby wubby.
I try telling people about it on Twitch, but usually I think people are lurking whenever I
don't worry
like,
about
yell
that.
about my
All right.
YouTube channel.
You-
But, like I post weekly.
His editing is like really good.
Fireworks, all those materials, pots. No, never
So that's
mind.
both of you. Joe just like post VODs and highlights on there. I think you 100% need to make a different channel for shorts.
Yeah, I know.
Just time.
Hey Les, how you doing?
I would
Yeah,
want to
like
take microphone through
it's.
Instagram.
I need to just fucking. I need to get somebody to do all this shit for me.
In what way?
I don't know. Like, even managing my fucking like, I don't know. The TikTok stuff, especially right now, where I'm just getting like sub 100 views every video when I'm fucking posting daily, like feels like such bullshit, and I hate it. And like, I know that if I just like started a new channel, because you know they give you that like boost initially, which
Yeah.
TikTok's whole system just makes me so mad. And at some point, I need to like actually try and make like good TikTok specific content. Like, you know, I've said before, like the stuff with your avatar where it's like, hey baby, wanna come fucking hold my hand and kiss or whatever.
I know.
If that doesn't pan out, I'm just gonna fucking make a new channel.
Yeah.
Isn't
I mean, I know
Are these two your
how much you reject it, but like legit, I know how this stuff works. So let me.
But I don't know. I don't know how you take my Twitch content and make it work on TikTok, because I feel like it doesn't. Like that kind of stuff doesn't work on TikTok unless you're Dream or one of those people.
It does if you edit it well.
I wonder if I'll still be around.
Well, then
Also, if
I
you
mean,
don't post 16:9 videos on a 9:16 platform.
no, I mean, like, have you seen my TikTok? Like, I fill up the screen with stuff. Like, I have my avatar on the bottom, and then I have the video in like a normal aspect ratio, and then I have like a little bit on top that is sort of blank space, but then it also says like, "Hey, I stream like at 8 p.m. Come follow me here." So like, I'm using the space well, I think.
I haven't seen a TikTok in like months, just because I mean, I don't use the platform. But like, I have an idea of how things work on there. I'm more of like a YouTube, Twitch sort of person. I understand YouTube inside and out. So
I don't know. It like, I realize I'm not the best at it or whatever, but I feel like I can't. And I don't know. I feel like I can't get more. I feel like I can't get any headway on TikTok with Twitch clips, and I need to be doing like avatar simpy bullshit and like trends and things. Like I need to like focus on TikTok and do the stuff that's going to perform well on TikTok, but obviously that doesn't come for free, kind of like the TikTok stuff I'm doing now does.
I honestly, I'm just gonna say, for now, Instagram and TikTok, just sacrifice them. They're not worth it.
No.
I mean, but also like I don't want to not like archive the highlight stuff that I'm doing now. Like I want to be able to look back on that and have it.
You've got Twitter and YouTube for that, and Twitter, YouTube, Reddit. You're posting on there still. I'm
not posting on Reddit, but
okay. I'm saying like I keep posting on there. I'm just saying I don't think that TikTok and Instagram really work.
Here's the thing: the stuff that I'm like the highlights that I'm doing for like YouTube and Twitter and whatever. Since I'm already doing those, it takes me an extra 30 seconds of work to convert that to TikTok. Like I have presets like, and everything, so I'm not gonna stop doing it since it basically is coming for free. But it sucks that it is like not performing at all.
Yeah, but I feel like in the long term it might do you more harm than good, because it's like if you like with Instagram and whatever, and like if you don't plan to delete the account and start over, the algorithm is already kind of done for. Like it's already picked up on who you are and it's not interested, sort of thing.
See, and that's why I can't handle social media, and I hate this, because like, how the fuck is that fair? Like, let me, if I make new good stuff, make it fucking work.
It's not fair, but that's how it is. That like I've talked about YouTube in like the group chat with you and Park. Like it's a complicated system for something that shouldn't be that complicated, but like for the most part, I understand it. Anyway, Shiro, I wish I could post VODs on YouTube, but I can't edit effectively. VODs, you can just download and upload. Like, but like, if I was you, I wouldn't advise using your main channel for VODs. Have a separate channel for VODs, have a separate channel for shorts. YouTube likes it when you organize things like that by having them all on separate channels. Which is why I don't post VODs on YouTube, I post highlights. I haven't started with shorts yet, but I plan to at some point. With a separate channel. My VOD channel is entirely separate, but it's also private, so like, it's not really there.
Anyway, to fucking circle back to chat, I'm glad that you are like feeling better, Laz. And I do have a YouTube that you can check out there if you didn't already find it on your own.
I sub to both. Honestly, subbing to the VOD channel is worthless. There's stuff on there, but it's all private, just because I noticed that when you put my username into YouTube, it just started getting clogged up with all my VODs, and that's not what I want people to go to YouTube to find me. So everything on there is private, but I am still uploading to it, so you might as well just like abandon the VODs channel. But then my main channel I upload to once a week on Monday at 7 PM.
But then I try some of. Speaking of your family,
I might change that to Wednesday soon, though.
They're doing well.
If you start doing Monday streams.
Heated argument.
Yeah.
But being close to family is better than now. Mr. and Mrs.
I'm thinking
Iwatani
like March I might kick off Monday streams.
But
I would be very excited for that, because
make
Like,
a good point, though.
Friday.
I'm sure they'd love
I mean, like any day is fine, but it's also kind of fun. Like, oh hey, end of the week, like party time. We get like an Ala stream to bookend that, and then Monday would kind of be the same thing. Like oh fucking bummer, the week starting, that sucks. But hey, at least we have an Ala stream to make it fun.
Yeah, that I figured that, but also like
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy.
I don't know. I
and
felt like
older
streaming
people have a
more.
wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth.
But like I feel like I'll
so
probably
it
start doing that
has.
like in March. Like maybe like
Well,
after my
if you must
1 year
stop
anniversary, then I
trying
might
to
start doing
impress
Monday streams more
them.
regularly. But for now,
We
I'm like
both
just
know
test
you
running it.
were the one who was hopelessly
Yeah,
seeking
yours
and
is
desperately trying to win
gonna be
my
coming up soon too. So let me know if you want anything for that.
I have
Well, maybe
literally
you're
no
right.
ideas that I could call my own,
50
so I don't
years
know.
ago, I proposed to
I
my
mean,
wife
it's
at the Nagana
it's
Art
not like you can't do
Fine
some of the same things I'm doing.
We've been to
That's not what I'm
to tell
saying.
the
I'm just
truth,
saying like I
was still a little
legitimately my brain is
uncertain,
just
even as
empty
it was
apart from like
rising up into the sky.
just playing games
But then
and
it
talking to people
exploded.
because that's all I
The
do.
sky lit up. I looked back before I knew what was happening. Apparently,
Yeah. Yours is like a month
I've
after mine.
mentioned before, yeah, I started streaming like pretty much a month after Joe started streaming. You
but
started
50
February 19th,
years
I
of
started
being
March
together.
22nd.
Now that
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Oh no, it's quite all right. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back.
Ah, what a great relationship.
So I need to figure that out.
enough about us.
Yeah, I like
Yoimiya.
kind of similar to you, Chiro. Like there's so many of us right now in these social circles that like, and you know the bigger group we're talking about, the more it like stretches out a little bit, but like a lot of us started within, you know, a few months of each other.
Yeah. Well, the only reason that I started was because of you. Like I had wanted to get back into streaming and YouTube for a while. I'd been on like a break from both streaming and YouTube for like a year at that point, just because I didn't know what I wanted to do, and then
to feel that Inazuma
found your
would
channel and I
tell
was like,
Keisuke
I
took
miss doing
after
this,
his
and so I
father
started
and
doing it
mother.
again.
He felt that there was nothing. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about
Yeah.
these sorts of
Around the
things.
same time.
In
Yeah.
the end,
I see.
Keisuke
I feel like
said
we all probably
nothing
just
to
started around the
me
same
or
time
my
because it
wife
was
about
like
the fight.
just after Christmas
We could
lockdown and everyone
sense
was
that
like,
he was
I am
very
so
hurt by it,
goddamn
but
bored and I've got nothing to
He
do.
didn't want to talk with us about how he was.
Well,
really
when was yours, Chiro? Was that December 28th? Like it, or no? It was January, not December. Yeah,
I was gonna say I remember seeing it sort of recently.
yeah, like I don't know. I feel like probably a lot of us had to do with like COVID and time and stuff. I was
January
21st.
That's
Eventually,
funny. That's
whether
funny,
out of
just because that means like
pent-up anger
apart
or-
from the
If it was
months, we all started within.
anything
If
else,
you
I
don't
could
count the
talk
months,
to
we all started
Keisuke.
within a couple of days.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
he'd be willing to help.
February
but
19th,
since
January
it's
21st, March
Sakujiro,
22nd.
I don't.
What a strange. I understand now. When I asked Saku, now I finally understand. Two best buddies in childhood.
Maybe someday we'll all be fucking blown up, and then this will be like a One Piece worst generation situation, where we're all.
I have absolutely no
For-
idea what that means.
What that means for you is that like a bunch of like up and comers who are like all kind of coming from like in One Piece, like kind of just coming up around the same time in our case, also maybe coming up around the same time, but then like having started at like the same time too.
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's
Well,
no
if that's the case, then there'll be a lot
I
of clips
think after all
to look
these
back on
years,
to like
they are-
remember being at this point.
Well, can't
Yeah.
say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro
It
know.
you know, it feels very like pipe dreamy to think about like getting big eventually, but you know, I want to
Yeah.
work and try to make that happen. But I do think about that a lot. Just like hey, people 10 years from now watching this when I'm bigger, hopefully, like I don't know, maybe it'll never happen, but I think about that kind of thing a lot.
Yeah, I think my
Boy, Mia,
only
something
like
bad's happened.
long-term goal
Some people-
is like I still think it's
Hopes, are you
completely
I told them
unattainable,
the
but
show
like
was
I would
starting soon, and
love
the
to get
place
like
was
an
filled with
100k YouTube
fireworks,
plaque.
So they shouldn't go
Mhm.
in because it's a fire hazard.
I think it's entirely unattainable, but I
Didn't
would love to
listen.
have it.
It seemed like they knew. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed
Lacey
to
is
escape
January
through the window.
17th.
The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture...
Oh, this is bad news. Hey, Pops, did you... Oh, the Tenryo Commission will... Good point. Names.
Ekru was only about a year ago as well, wasn't he?
Showing up like this.
I don't know if I know when Ekru started.
I think he started in February last year as well. I don't remember. I'll check his... No, I won't.
I would imagine something like similar to us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My ears are no good. I wish
I know that he like
I was getting some ore
his
from my
growth
friend's
off the
place
start,
and
like
happened
looking
to
at like
bump
the
into, I
achievements
think
list
their
that he has
leader's
like
name
on his channel
Yes,
thing.
I thought.
He was like eligible for affiliate within like a
a
matter of days. Like he just suddenly had like 50 followers, and I don't really know why.
We can't let
I assume he just got promoted by friends or something a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if... As far as I know, Aaron is like the only one that like had like old stuff before this that, you know, would have like boosted him up in like a transition.
Yeah.
Let's ask them.
I had old stuff, but nothing that would help
Hi,
me.
Mia. Are the weapons
Like,
Same,
like
yeah.
I said, like I said, all of my like old subscribers are slowly starting to bleed out of my YouTube channel.
Mr. Ryunosuke,
And then I know about your old channel that you tried to like move stuff across from, but I don't know how that went.
As far as I know, like 0 from that.
Right. I think Ekru maybe was the year before Lacey, but don't take my word. I feel like I remember it saying something about 2021, but if I try and open another tab on my browser, my computer's gonna crash.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going.
Because my CPU is just absolutely pinned right now.
I guess I'll have to step in.
This is why I can't stream Genshin.
Look, there are people.
Did you say how much that PC you were looking at was? I don't remember.
£1,200. So
Okay.
Didn't you hear me? You're
Which
not getting
I think is a really good deal. So like, like $1,600 for like an RTX 2072 for a Ryzen 7 3700X, 32 gigs of RAM, a terabyte of SSD space, like 2 terabytes of hard drive space, all in an NZXT H270i. I think that's a good deal.
I honestly have no idea because other than like the specific stuff I was looking at, I don't know like how much things cost. And you know, now it's been 6 months and all that is like out of my brain. But
yeah, I mean,
if you think it's good,
out with your PC, but like I don't know how much you know about PCs.
I'm sure not as much as you, but I think a okay-ish amount at this point.
Yeah, because I'm a nerd.
You're the tech twink.
The business that I have yet to start.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edge.
Look at that. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I feel like I could totally see you doing like management type shit eventually. Like I feel like you have a skill set for that if you like continued to build, you could like market yourself that way.
What kind of
Your
management?
skills with the sword have
Like
stagnated.
managing people's social media and like keeping on top of trends and like figuring all that out and then offering like the tech side of things too.
Yeah, probably.
You should have known that you still.
If I could ever get to a point where like I knew
this is to be my
people like that were
But your
like big
return
enough to
says that
want
you
a social
finally
media
came around
manager,
to my
or like
point of
well,
view.
less a social media manager, more just a manager. I desperately need
You
that.
will return
So
with
does
me,
Joe
the one who
apparently.
made this boat.
And
I mean,
like half the channel wants
that's
it.
like the shitty part of this is like we don't get to have that. If you make it big, it's because you like figured out that shit to some degree, which sucks because that means we have to figure that shit out.
Well, I feel like I mostly have it figured out. It's
You're
just like
Naganohara's girl. who
putting
makes
it
the
into
fireworks.
motion
I know
more.
you like to get involved. It's okay, Yoimiya.
Like I've tried to start using Twitter a bit more, but like I don't know how that platform works really. I'm more of a YouTube and Twitch guy.
Get yourself back into Inazuma. Why were you? I'll tell you why. This is
Because,
why.
like, as
I
much
have
as I
nothing to
don't
say to
really
that. He's a
promote
criminal.
myself, I feel like
I
that
work
has
for the
kind of
Tenryou
been
Commission. Out of respect
kind of
for the
like
friendship
been an
we
advantage
once
to me
had,
because it
I
means
gave
that
him
like
a
yeah,
chance to
I
fight
might
for
not
his
have
freedom.
that big of a follower
But
count,
his skills
but
with
the
the
followers that
sword
I
are
do
as
have are really
disappointing now
engaged.
as they ever were.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much.
Yeah, you both should promo yourself.
I try. I'm like leaning mostly on YouTube. It's just that like I really struggle to like try to transition my like Twitch audience over to YouTube. Every time I brought up my YouTube channel, people just seem to like completely ignore that part.
If you don't say anything now,
and if you,
then I'll admit to.
Although again, Shiro, I'm still amazed that you've done what you've done with like zero promotion.
I accept.
I feel like I know what it is though, and I've spoken to you about this before. It's just because of the multiplayer streams. Like if you
Well,
if you
again,
let
I feel
viewers
like that's
involve themselves, then viewers are naturally going to trickle in. Like whenever you have done like Jackbox streams, or I did like one Jackbox stream, that was like my biggest stream ever at that time. Just because I let literally anyone join the game.
Did you do Jackbox?
I did once, yeah.
I don't know if I remember that.
I did.
Anyway,
I did do a Jackbox stream one time.
I want to clarify too. We're not saying that like that's your fucking only asset, because it's not, and that's reductive. But like, you know, in these conversations, it's like what are some of the tangible things that you can like point to with someone other than just like they're cool and funny? Because like obviously that's a big part of it too.
Yeah, but like I'm mainly pointing at like the multiplayer stuff, because like just looking at like the viewer count alone, it's pretty easy to see that like a lot of viewers do definitely come there for the chance to be on stream and to like play multiplayer with the streamer and stuff like that.
I thought I told you to.
Yes, sir.
I have to wonder about like I can't get into that mindset, you know, like if it's a fucking friend, then it's like, hey, like I'm gonna go on like Shiro's stream and play Unite with him, like cool, because I like know Shiro and I like Shiro. If it's some random streamer, like who cares? So I don't know. I don't get that.
Yeah, no, I don't either. That's why, like, do you remember that one media share stream I did where, like, people...
Yeah, everyone was real thirsty to fucking show their not funny memes to you.
Yeah, and I just didn't get it. I was like, fellas, please do something funny, and they just didn't.
The reason I came back,
They were just like,
wasn't
hey
that I'd
streamer, how do I
changed my
do?
mind. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. I
wouldn't be anything if
and I was proud of that.
I didn't play
What
with
I should have
viewers.
tried to do is take the good
I'm not
things
saying
from
you
the
wouldn't be
outside
anything.
You
if you
would.
didn't play
Bring
with
them
viewers.
back home.
I'm not saying you wouldn't be. I'm saying like
So that's
that
why
has
you came
definitely
back?
helped a lot.
No, I let go of all those delusions of. I don't know
Because
about
playing with
you,
viewers
but
is
I just
naturally
had to
like
come
having
back
that
and
tag on
visit.
your stream, or like
It was like
just
fate
having
was
that
calling
aspect
me.
to your
Life
streams
isn't
is
easy.
naturally
I
gonna
truly worship the right and
like have
Shogun.
people come through from
Her
that.
ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing
No, I'm
more
saying
than
it.
to
Well, I'm
live
not.
now.
I'm saying like it plays a part, but it's not the only part.
Yeah, agreed. Like it's not that fucking simple, because if it was, everybody would blow up off of that. Like, you're nice and you're funny and you're engaging, and that is like the main thing, and the multiplayer thing just like gets more traffic through to help people like see that and stay for that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like whenever I look at like Pokemon Unite streams and stuff like that, I see you averaging between like 25 to 35 viewers, but then like single player stuff, I'd say like 10 to 15. So like it's not as many because it's not multiplayer, but you still have a dedicated audience, very clearly.
It's the one
Like
that
that are there for
Sakujiro
you as a
planned on
person and not
using
just
for
for the
his escape.
multiplayer aspect.
I asked her, forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully.
I think
Like as much as I self-deprecate, I know that
I
like
understand now.
people wouldn't be watching my streams if it wasn't for me, just because I
only
pretty
because I
much
know your
only play
parents
single
so
player
well.
stuff now.
They're both really nice people,
Right.
so I didn't think the apple.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara.
I would still love to
running
try and get
things
down and
these
run in
days.
for like a GTA
Little
stream at some
by
point,
the
because
way,
like that stream was like
Naganohara
my
fireworks
favorite,
can reproduce
or
the
one of my
firework that the
favorites,
two of
just
us
because
set
like
off back then,
the one
right?
was fun.
Would you be able to?
Sorry.
I think my favorite thing with you guys, I think it seemed like you're having a lot of fun playing Sea of Thieves and A lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
funny giggles and stuff. So I think that was probably my favorite thing to watch of like you three.
Yeah, those two like streams and the videos that came from those streams on YouTube, those are like my favorites.
Thank you
like
very
some of my favorites at least. Like in terms of like my top 3 videos that I've made, I'd put the Among Us one at the top just because the editing. Because I put way more time into that than I should have, considering how badly it did. And then below that, Sea of Thieves and then GTA.
You know, it's crazy, but I feel like you're right about Among Us fucking dying off, because other than like Mick and Yoon playing it before they transitioned to IRL, I feel like I stopped seeing it on TikTok. I don't see it anywhere else. Like, it's not as much of a thing.
Yeah, it's 100% dead. I kind of like
Which is funny because
manipulated
it just fucking came out on consoles.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
Xbox,
manipulated
at
the
least.
views a little bit on like my Among Us video because like I set it as my trailer on YouTube, so then it naturally gets more traffic.
Yeah.
But if I didn't do that, then that video would be in the bin, which is unfortunate because I am really proud of the editing on that video.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Mostly a lot of just like jump cuts and funny sound effects, but that's my style of humor.
Well, but it works too.
Yeah, it does. It keeps the ADHD at bay.
Hey, Prince, welcome back.
So pretty. I know, he is, right?
SMH, what do you mean? I'm just a pink boy.
Oh, it's...
In that case, I'm just a cat boy.
Yeah, but you also have cute energy.
So do you? What do you mean?
Do I, though? I just kind of yell, come, and complain about Game Freak.
Is that not what I do, but take away the freak part on game?
These fireworks, what do they mean to you?
Yell about come and yell about game. That's pretty much all I do.
If I was a catboy, we can call him Purdy.
I'd prefer
Boy,
if you
you
don't.
so purdy.
I'd prefer if you don't, honestly.
It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right?
You're the purtiest thing on the farm.
Oh, remember that big one that went
Gross.
up first? The gold one?
You're so cringy, Shiro, lol. That's bruh.
Oh, pie! It was one of the best ones! That's what I wanted
I
to
disagree.
hear, no matter where your journey takes you.
Yeah,
no matter
Shiro's
what hardships
poggers.
lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back
Every
proudly
day,
on the
well, not every day.
fireworks you saw
Every day that I open up Shiro stream and I go to twitch.tv/xshirokuma, I'm like, hey, look at this boy. He's pogging off.
Also, people tend to cringe at the sight of me. Yeah, I have that effect on people.
grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart.
No, you're
I
cute.
feel like I have that effect on people as well, though.
No, you're both cute.
Technically my customers now. You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being
Coom on
silent
me.
while I'm watching fireworks.
Well, just because you have two U's in Kuma, so that's why I was like, Kuma.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred. You asked
I
me
swear
what
I saw
fireworks
someone
mean.
else with like Shirokuma as their username in like someone's Twitter mutuals, but I don't remember who. Might have been-
There is like a Shirokuma on Twitter, but it's not him.
I know. You have many effects on people. That's called emotions.
To be honest, even though I've thought about it countless
We do
Twitter
beat
users
people with
discovers empathy.
emotions. I know. Shiro, you said you were going to, so what the fuck? Get on Twitter. Go make one right now.
I love the Twitter user discovers empathy meme. That's like the funniest
Literally,
thing I saw last year.
literally make it right now. Link it in chat, and we'll follow you. And then
I
we can
wasn't
be,
aware that you didn't
then
have
we
a
can be
Twitter.
mutuals.
No way, bro,
It
moment.
was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family.
Actually, yeah, that's true too. Since there already is like a Shiro,
Craft from my pops.
like there might be more.
If not,
It's
then just
also
put
by
like
chance that I've met so
VT
many
at the end of your
people,
username.
learned so many things and discovered
Or
that
something like
people
that.
such
Or-
fireworks that
I don't know.
disappear in a flash of light are
Well,
Something
there's
signal.
there's your at, and then there's your display name. So his display name can be whatever he wants, but his at,
Yeah, but
that's like the
I'm
thing that
saying-
you need to lock down.
but people's
I'm saying you
feelings
can just
don't
put VT at the end of his at,
And it's
or
those
something like that.
feelings that give fireworks their purpose.
Thinking of changing my Twitch channel name? Bruh, same as UN.
I don't remember if you
Using
told me
all
that
accounts.
or not.
I can't hear my Twitch name. What about it?
The things that I would say, looking at your Twitch name, is that like it needs to lose the X on the front.
Same. Yeah.
And like
get rid of the
maybe and the extra U, right? Because Kuma is only spelled with one U.
But like, I assume that it's like that because someone else already has that
Haru's,
username.
because so many
Probably.
people are emotionally invested in the existence of
What you should do, I don't remember this site, but like there's a site where you can like put in a name and it will like tell you if it's available on all these different platforms. Like if you're gonna rebrand, use that site and figure out something that's on everything that also like doesn't have like X's and numbers and stuff. So that you you can like really solidify your branding.
I used the same website when I was like locking down my username because I went through like 4 different iterations of this before I ended up here in like 2018. I settled on this. One thing
I literally spent like a whole day like sitting and going through that and just fucking spitballing ideas until I landed on this.
Yeah, like in order to log into my Steam, I still have to use like the old version of this username, which sucks. What's the site? I don't know, but like if you just Google like social media username checker, it'll probably come up.
Yeah, something like that.
But one thing I would say, Shiro, is you could always go the route that UN did, or Tenka as he is now. He just changed the last part of his username originally, and you could do the same. You could have Shiro and then just change the last part of your username.
No, he changed the first part because he was Uin Ukiyo and now he's Tenka Ukiyo.
Yeah, but originally he did change the last part because he was UN Kita originally.
Did he go through too? Was he Uin Kita to Uin Ukiyo and now Tenka Ukiyo?
Yes.
What a mad lad.
So that's what I'm saying. Is like you could do the same Shiro where you keep the Shiro part because that's what people know you as, and then replace the second half. It's like, I mean, theoretically, I could probably do the same with my username because people just know me as Aloe.
You could. This is very anecdotal, but all VTuber Endo. Like I think he was something else, and then he threw VTuber in the front of it. Literally just for fucking like SEO, like search engine optimization type stuff. So you could consider just fucking becoming like VTuber Shiro or something.
True. If that's not already taken. I do still find it kind of funny though that like my username is an alopecia medication in like parts of Pakistan. Because it's like a laboratory called Rax, and then they thought, well, we combine alopecia with Rax and you get aloprax. Just Shirokuma VT. Well, again, you could just have Shiro VT if that's not taken.
Well, but he's also like using the bear bit.
Yeah, or Shiro VTuber, swap it around to VTuber Shiro or whatever.
Yeah, and it was great.
I don't know anything about him. And I've seen him in my recommended, I don't know anything about him.
He's another person that I'd like to get to know more.
Streamers with large view accounts scare me. Oh! Ooh! Whoa! Whoa!
What you oohing about?
Oh, I thought my computer was about a blue screen then. The game went to like 1 frame every 4 seconds. I was like, oh god, is my laptop finally dying? You could do the Shirokuma. You could, but like that feels like what I used to do before I got access to my old account. So like I lost access to this account originally, and my username then just like I made a new account and just called it Real aloprax, which is just that just sucks. Until I figured out that like no, I am just a dumbass. I used the same password on both accounts. I just forgot the email.
I don't know this for sure, but I would bet that conventional wisdom would tell you like take out filler words like that in your branding, like the real very super maybe, unless like you're going for like Super Mario Bros. Super, like a very video gamey take on it.
Super Mario Logan.
You know, like I feel like Hershey's is like that kind of super in Super Hershey Bomb.
Well, that's because he has like Bob-ombs as like part of his branding. So
Right. That's what I mean. I mean, I think it's like a Mario Super.
Mr. Shirokuba. That again, though, that's like kind of a filler word. I feel so like short and sweet. I feel like
I think so too. Unless your branding is going to be like dad or businessman, I don't think Mister is like helpful.
Yeah, like on YouTube, Mr. Beard. That's part of his branding because he wears like a suit and stuff like that. But I feel like the sweet spot for usernames is like between like 5 and like 10 characters.
I think we are gonna wrap up stream, guys, because I don't want to go super long.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the time.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I was thinking I might do more like 3, but quests be long. Is Bird Twink still on? Is he still uniting?
She is.
Okay. Let's go raid the aforementioned funny bomb man then.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Also, Bird Twink.
Well, he is.
Is he?
Yes. Have you seen him? He's totally Twinkie.
I've seen his avatar, not him.
And well, same, but he also has kind of Twinkie energy.
Every VTuber's avatar is a twink, though. Like, unless you go out of your way.
Okay, right. But like the twink energy is there too. Like I know Hershey's bomb guy isn't necessarily a twink, but I don't run around calling Hershey a twink because he doesn't seem like one. Like he doesn't have twink energy. Ekru and you and Shiro all have little Twinkie boy energy.
Fair enough. Granted, I'm not loud.
Twinks don't have to be loud.
No, they don't, but like, I am not loud and my voice isn't high-pitched, but close enough.
You're like a rare breed. You're an exotic British twink. So you get to have deep voice.
Apparently.
Okay, well, thank you guys for hanging out. I think tomorrow's probably going to be some more Pokemon Legends. Still got plenty of like fucking running around and stuff to do on there. If you're gonna get into sound effect prints, go ahead and do it quickly because we are going to raid Hershey momentarily.
You really need to make like the redeems like a separate command. It's getting to be a lot.
Maybe. I feel like a lot of people are checking their points, so maybe I will do like points and points help or something, or like commands. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah. Night, guys. See you in Hershey's.